Fire Emblem Engage! I am the Divine Dragon! I'll cut you down! This is what I trained for. Nothing short of victory. A proud victory.
There is no escape. I will atone.
Bye-bye now. Okay, who's next?
Fire Emblem Engage!
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free us all forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem Engage!
All right. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Hope you guys are all doing well. And welcome back to some Engage on a Monday, question mark. For anyone who is wondering, in Canada, we actually have a holiday today. So that's why I'm able to stream for you guys today. And yeah, we're here to do some more Engage and chill. Do some Engage and chill. Chill and engage. Engage and chill, yes. On this very, very rainy and chilly Monday here. Hope you guys are all doing well. Yuka, congratulations on redeeming first. I set up the leaderboard thing. If you go to the About page on my Twitch channel, I'm starting to keep track of the redemptions, and towards the end of the year, I will give out a secret prize to whoever has the most redemptions. I'll start to mention it a bit more in the next couple of streams just to let people know, but yeah. But anyways, for those who don't know, including myself, until not too long ago, Civic Holiday is a holiday that is observed not actually everywhere, not nationally in Canada, but it's supposedly to celebrate someone named, I think is Jack Simcoe, who was the very first Lieutenant General of Canada, and he had many contributions to shaping the way Canada is today. And it's actually funny, so yesterday on the news, there was a segment where the news reporters go around asking random strangers if they knew what Civic Day was, and everyone was like, nope, I don't know. So it was a bit of very, very educational. Everyone was sort of just like, yeah, it's just a day off, so that's more than they can think of to celebrate Civic Day. But that's sort of how I learned myself, because I would have been one of those people as well who had no idea what it is. So anyways, like I said, we're going to be doing some Engage today. Way to continue on. I think yesterday we kind of left off doing some things in the Somnial, and I apologize for ending a bit early yesterday, because there was a update that dropped yesterday for Heroes. Got a bunch of new refines. We got to see the rise of Seliph, legendary Seliph, in Heroes. He's pretty good, pretty good. But then I don't know if all of you guys play Heroes, so let's jump into it. I do believe there's a couple more things, maybe a couple more conversations to do in the Somnial, but after that I think we can jump into chapter 6 to see where that takes us. If I remember correctly, oh, I see Sami's following us around. Also, I don't know why, but I couldn't find anywhere. There's like no one person or any website. Of course, it's Horsemeter. There's like no one person who has redeemed or who has like the sound files for Engage, and I'm a little sad because I can't. I really wanted to use the sound effects for when you guys pet Sami with channel points.
Good for you.
I might have to actually. Let me see. Settings. Ooh, okay. I think I know what I can do. If if I can't find it online, I think what I'll do is I might do like a quick record session of myself petting Sami, and I'll sort of extract it from the stream, and then I'll use that as the sound effects for petting Sami. Because I was really trying my best to look for it. There are like sound files for the other games, Awakening, Fates, but nothing for Engage yet. The game's been out for at least like half a year, right?
So,
Let me guess, you're here for strength training. I can see the drive in your eyes.
very nice.
I knew it. Wait here, and I'll be right back with Prince Alfred.
What'll it be?
Okay, so... Sit-up was button mashing, squat is dex. Dex is like accuracy, avoid, stuff like that. Let's do push-ups. This one seems like the least... I think I don't need dex, I feel. Let's go for strength.
How hard do you want to go?
Okay, can't do that yet. I feel like you might get more bonuses if you train without Sami, but let's do Sami training.
Nice. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Looking good.
God, Sami's so cute.
Keep it up. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. Nice. You've got this. Keep it up.
Damn it.
Great job. I'm so proud.
This one's not too hard to do. It's all about the timing, right? As Alfred would say.
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay. I mean, that wasn't too bad, like, all things considered. Just come here, do push-ups. You got free +2 for the next round. Or next chapter. Next chapter. Okay, so we picked up everything. I see one chat bubble that's not, like, faded out. Over here. Let's see who this is.
Out on patrol? Well then.
Once we're all set, I can take you to the shrine where the Ring of the Dawn Maiden is. Oh, let's give him some manure.
Whoa!
No thanks. Did you come all this way to show me this? Well, you can put it away now. Okay, let's make it up to him. Give a pretty pebble.
Thanks.
Aw, I'm so happy you thought of me. Sweet.
Morning, Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. That's quite the smile. Having a good day, are you?
You can say that again. I got it before sunrise and did tons of training. Even got an early run-in. And the cherry on top, I get to see your bright and shining face. What a day to be alive.
Hey, how's it going, Raphael? Yo, is that Alfred of unspecified nickname? But it's probably a Firene, who knows? Because it ain't specified. Yes, it is Prince Alfred of Firene. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We're doing some support here for Raphael. Also, hello there, Sinful. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Are you guys all... Do you guys all have the day off today, or no work? Prince, I benched him every run mood. We'll see. There hasn't been an opportunity for me to not bring everyone yet, so yeah. Sweet vacation day off. Nice. Yeah, I was saying a little earlier that today is a holiday here in Canada, so what better way to spend it than to stream and play some Engage. Far too early, but the slot tends to get somewhat tricky. Canada lore drop, yes. It's called Civic Day. It actually used to be called Simcoe Day, to honor the First Lieutenant General of Canada, but eventually it got renamed to Civic Day. I recently learned this from watching the news myself. Anyways, let's keep going on here. Let's keep moving on.
There's no need to tease me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the sight of a friend?
Well, yes. I do feel happy when I see my friends.
See? Me too. But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friend Alfred all about it.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good, great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know. Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Our friendship makes me happy too, Alfred.
Seems like a nice guy. Actually, speaking of Alfred... Okay, we don't have any I like how he waddles around. Or it. Okay, I was about to say, I don't have any amiibos, so we're not going to be able to take advantage of this. But since we were just talking to Alfred, I remembered that in, I believe, like a Japanese game poll of Engage, Alfred was actually ranked like pretty high as like one of the most liked characters, I guess, from the JP fanbase.
That's right.
When I see flowers, I think of my prince. Neither he nor Firene was meant for this war. But yeah, something I just remembered as we were talking to Alfred here. He seems like a really good unit so far. I don't know if I'll bench him. But we'll see. We will see. Okay. I'm still kind of learning things about the Somnial. It would be nice if it told me, like, after I've done all the conversations. Looks like I didn't talk to Saline, because this one is not exactly faded.
Oh.
At the sight of Vander, I'm reminded of a man who cared for me when I was young. Ooh, who is that? I was never told that Firene held a second ring. Let us collect Alfred and journey to the shrine.
Incredible.
Nice. Seems like you give them like anything and they'll up their support. Or maybe I'm just like lucky with what I give them. Because every character has like things they like and dislike, right? Mycin? What's that? What is that? This is wonderful. Oh, and it's for me? I am sincerely touched by the gesture. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I haven't played Echoes yet. I almost thought it was Alm. Or, yeah, I think my guess would have been Alm. I was never told that Firene held a second. Okay, I just want to see the support. He's in the Paralogue, so it's not a spoiler. Ah, okay, gotcha.
I really enjoyed our tea party today. Thanks for inviting me, Saline.
The pleasure is all mine, Divine One. Our conversation made for an excellent spice over an already fine tea.
The tea was fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good.
You know what I kind of wish they did? If they can wear like the outfits that they're wearing at the Somnial, because now they're kind of like in their battle attire, and it kind of looks a little out of place. Just a little bit of a nitpick from me, I guess. Shamey isn't in Heroes yet, but well, he'd probably just be like Percival #2. Ooh. Well, what I like to say is that the later the characters come into the game, the more OP they likely will be. Not necessarily true, but like with power creep increasing all the time, you never know. Sadly, a very generic old man, Gold Knight. Gold Knights are nice. They're gold. The tea was fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good. Oh, speaking of tea, I don't know if you guys picked up the Three Houses tea set. I actually just finished the entire box of tea today. There were quite a few of them that were really good. Highly recommend it if you guys are into tea or just want to try something new.
I'm glad you appreciated it. The leaves were grown in Firene, you know. The delicate, subtle taste embodies the spirit of our kingdom. It is my utmost favorite.
Yeah, I've heard the Firenes prefer the pastoral life over any kind of open conflict. That really came through in this tea.
There's a Firenese folktale I think you might find interesting. Our royal palace is home to a spirit who ensures happiness for the virtuous. For thieves or interlopers, however, the spirit drives them off with mischievous tricks. Imagine, driven off by the prankish antics of a spirit. No serious consequences at all. How effective a deterrent do you suppose such a spirit really is?
Even so, it's a lovely story. It's the kind of good-hearted tale that reflects the Firenese character, I think.
Yes. Yes, it is. Well then, we must have tea together again sometime, Divine One.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish they, like, Saline was in this outfit that I picked out for her, rather than her ridiculously big dress gown, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. I think that's all we can do, right? I see all the bubbles have been faded out. There's a couple people inside. And I don't think we have access to the do we? In all of the world, there's no place so secure as the Somnial. Fear not its safety when abroad. Oh, what the heck? I could have sworn yesterday this was not accessible yet. Ooh, okay. What's this? In the arena, you can have allies trained to earn experience and raise bond levels. In standard training, an ally you choose will spar with another ally. It costs nothing, but you can only do it a few times between battles. Emblem training increases the bond between an ally and an emblem. It costs bond fragments, but you can do it as much as you like. Ready for tip 2? Sure? Okay. You can have a unit and an emblem train together to increase their bond level. Raising more levels costs more bond fragments. Let me take a look. Is it gonna tell me how much it costs? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. So what I've noticed so far is that there's like lots of different activities. Like when you clean the rings, that's like one way you can build bond support between emblems and your allies. And then here it seems like it's another way as well. When using the arena, whoever you train, make sure they have a regular ring over an emblem ring. Is there any particular reason for that? Let's see, there's no description here. It doesn't show my... It doesn't show my ring stuff here, so it's a little hard to tell. But I know Chloe has a ring, Celine has a ring, and Alir has a ring. So let's train... let's do... Wait, is this... Is this like Alir and one of the units here, or is it... Because I thought it would have let me pick another character to train with. Oh, I see, I see. Regular rings give 2x SP, while emblem rings give 1.5, last I saw. Interesting. Alright, let's train up Etier. I kind of like Etier, like she's our only archer who can deal with range units. So I would like to see her get to up her build, if possible.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene.
Alfred has arrived!
Oh god. I think I win. Yo, let's go.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
Hey, how's it going, Tanuki? How are you doing today? Strength, defense, res, luck. So, it doesn't look like build is something. That's probably not something you can just like up on your own. There's the results I was looking for. I'm well on my way to reaching my goals. Ooh, nice. Oh, right. I almost forgot that. The other day, I think, was it Nilla or someone? Someone was saying that the conversations between your allies, you have to check those separately. So I'll have to take a look at that. Build is super rare. It's honestly more class levels. Berserker get one build, all 4 levels, I believe. Let's see. So with Etier right now, she's getting a bit of a speed penalty when she's using her bows, so that's why I was like, oh, I kind of want to build for her. But yeah, it might be a pretty rare stat to level up. I'm good. Giant package of FE merch just arrived. Is this a separate one, or is it because I remember you said you had one. You're expecting one over the weekend as well. So maybe this was like a late arrival. Will you be doing a merch stream today? Let's do Boucheron.
It's me, Boucheron.
Oh, I see. I thought you said he was arriving sooner than that.
You cut me down most effectively.
I I worked up a good sweat.
Do you ever lose for this? I guess we'll find out, but... Okay, let's do... Who's closest? Let's do another one for... No, let's do Louis. Hey, how's it going, Kimmeekster? I don't know if you mind me calling you Kim or Kimmy, but welcome. How are you doing today? We're doing some training right now with our roster. That's absolutely fine. Awesome. But right now most of the units are also weak. They're basically on the same level. I see. Also, hey there, Juice. Welcome. And thank you for the good luck. Let's train up Louis a bit. I know this is probably a
Observing the way you fight.
bad idea.
Let's have a good match. You're as strong as I expected.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Okay, let me get to that thought really quickly. So, in recent Fire Emblem games that I've been playing, I've been trying to like distribute the EXP to like everyone somewhat evenly. Make sure everyone's like usable and not super weak. I don't know how many characters there are in this game and whether that's a good idea, but I'm gonna do my best to like make everyone good, if that makes any sense. I'm babysitting, so I'm distracting the kiddos with TV so I can try to re-download this game because now I want to play again. Awesome. Hope you're having fun with babysitting. I know our friend is babysitting a doggo lately for a friend, but yeah. Also, happy Civic Day, Juice. Hope you're enjoying your day off as well. We're gonna be doing quite a lot of Engage today. Now that we don't have any Fire Emblem Heroes distraction today. To be honest, this game isn't the hardest, so it should be fine. But I usually choose a group of characters and focus on them. Maybe a unit or two outside that group if someone dies. Let's see. Well, my plan is to not let anyone die in this game, so let's so we'll see. I think I will have my favorites, but I will try to make everyone good, if that makes any sense. Golfed early this morning with Pops. Lots of fun, now ready to relax. Nice, awesome. I used to do a bit of golf myself, like driving range stuff, but I was surprised how, I guess my technique is not very good, and I would get a lot of blisters. So, yeah. Yeah, hope you had fun, and yeah. Okay, so emblem training. So this, they said costs stuff, so I don't think we will do too much of this. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Let's do a bit.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
I'm Celica. It's my pleasure.
Oh, looks like I will lose. Yeah, looks like I will lose. Crit.
Lost.
Boo. Okay. It didn't wait. So whether you win or lose, you still get the bond level up? That sort of looks like what happened. 28. Because I'm pretty sure Fram is not beating Sigurd. Like ever. Honestly though, could you ever expect this child to beat Celica of all people? I mean, I've been feeding him a lot of EXPs, so I expected a bit more from him. Also, I guess we just saw that we can lose. I guess the question is, if this is guaranteed level ups for your bond levels, then what's the point of like having to sit through and watch the animations, right?
This is my chance to shine.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Wow.
It's okay.
Wow.
The next one.
Get beat up to level up your bond. Gain attack +1 to first attack during combat before, for each space unit moved before attacking. This is like so similar to Heroes. That is so similar to Heroes. Salion's already paired a TA. So let's leave it at that for now. I don't want to spend too many of my bond fragments. I do like picking up those rings. Inherit skills. There's honestly like so many layers of complexity to this game. Okay, maybe I won't touch this for now. It's too complicated. Sigurd has to be my favorite emblem so far. The movement shenanigans is kind of ridiculous. Although Celica's is really good too with her warping. Okay, where do we see? Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to like watch here, right? So Salient and Celica. Okay, let's do this.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean, but we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Wait, that's it? What the heck? That's it? Skill inheritance. Unit can inherit this emblem's skills. What the heck? That was such a short support. Momentum skill is used in Byrrc Saga, but not as a skill. If you ride a horse, just if you ride a horse. Very neat. Ah, I see. So I don't know if you guys still play Heroes much, but we've gotten a new sort of like line of skill in Heroes. They're called so-and-so clash. So like attack speed clash, attack defense clash, and it has like a very similar effect to momentum where you get more attack the more spaces you move. Which is really neat to see. Like they're definitely like incorporating stuff from either Engage, or Engage is incorporating stuff from Heroes. Okay. Let's see. You played Byrrc and Tearing, right? Juice? Those are on my to play list once I've beaten more of the FE games. Oh, there they are. Wow, oh my goodness, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to sit through these for a bit.
Louis? What are you doing there?
Oh, hello, Divine One. I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there chatting with one another.
Okay. And you're doing that... why?
That is the question, is it not? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why. To which I suppose I would respond, for edification.
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
Precisely. There is deep meaning in these seemingly simple encounters. Through observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal themselves. When one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
I think maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency. If you knew they didn't like being watched, you'd stop, right?
But of course, Divine One. I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
Just so we're clear. Well then, I guess I'll leave you to it.
Very good, Divine One. I trust that I have eased any concerns you had.
So is he a creep? Is that where what happened there? He's just watching people. Oh man, we have a lot of these to go through. Yes, please play Beerwick. OMG, it's so good I can't stress that enough. I mean, it's a game by Kaga, so it's gotta be good, right? Although, if I remember correctly, I think I've heard some people say the mechanics might be a little weird, or what's the right word to say? It's yeah, let's just go with weird. But it's basically Kaga just trying new things, I guess. Whether it's good or not, it's still a Kaga game at the end of the day. Alright, let's talk to Vander. Oh man, there's a lot of these supports. Oh man.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener. Thought you might need it.
Very good, thank you.
Man, he talks very, very differently when he's not talking to Alir. He's like very, very kind, very respectful of the Divine One. But here he's like, yeah, just put it over there. Thank you for the letter opener. You may leave now. Kind of tone.
Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes. Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no. Everything's hunky-dory.
Well then, why are you standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Yes, sir.
On with it then. A faithful servant of the Divine Dragon wastes no time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more seriously.
Pardon?
Nothing. I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
Okay. Okay, so it kind of sounded like he was just a bit frustrated with having to do admin stuff, if you will.
Fram!
Huh?
Why are you loafing about? I told you to sort through the offerings.
Oops. I completely forgot.
Grant me the patience. How do you manage to bungle even the smallest task? This is exactly why I fear for your future.
I meant to do it, honest. It just kinda slipped my mind.
You know I will not credit that excuse. Forgetting is the same as doing nothing at all. Imagine how disappointed your parents would be if they found out. Fram, I have high expectations for you and your brother. You are my successors, after all. For my peace of mind, and to honor the mother and father who left you in my care, do better.
Yes, sir. This is the last time I let you down, Vander. Promise.
Very good.
A Clan and Fram. Let's do that.
It's about that time, President Clan.
I'm all set, President Fram.
In that case, I call this meeting of the Divine Dragon Fan Club to order. Woo!
Yeah!
Ahem. Our first and only agenda item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Seconded. The only question is... what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me? We could tell the world what the Divine One is really like.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon, Up Close and Personal. Boom! Inside, we have an interview with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know. Favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story. You don't like it?
I love it! That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
I couldn't have gotten there without your suggestion, Mr. President. All right, let's get working on this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
Wait. All over town?
Wait, why is he hesitating a bit there? Oh man, these guys, yeah, they're like so cute. Hey there, Rain Thunder, welcome. Happy Monday. I thought we were done with the Somnial stuff, but we have a lot more stuff to do. If you take a look here, we have a few more supports to go through. I think I'll try to keep on top of these, because otherwise it might end up... I mean, having supports is nice too, right? Because they probably provide some stat bonuses between characters. So, yeah, let's check out Fram and Boucheron.
Why would they do such a thing? It's just not fair.
Hey, Boucheron, right?
Yes. And you're Fram, right? What is it? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm fine. I heard somebody crying their eyes out and I got concerned is all.
Ah, right. Sorry for worrying you. I'm all right.
Okay. But then what's with the sobbing?
I was reading this book and I just get so swept up in the story.
A book did this to you?
People tell me I cry too easily. The littlest thing is enough to set me off.
Okay, I gotcha. So what's this book about?
Well, there are these siblings who are separated during a war and later meet again as enemies.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
I'd be happy to lend it to you after I'm finished.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I don't really... well, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, that's a shame. What if I read it to you instead?
What? That's sweet and all, but I couldn't ask you to read to me like a little kid.
Oh, think nothing of it. I know you'd love the story just as much as I do.
In that case, sure, why not?
Wow, her own personal Audible. She signed up for Audible with a Boucheron here. Awesome. Let's do Etienne and Alfred.
Amazing weather we're having today, huh?
Too true. It's the perfect day for a cup of tea.
Especially the tea you prepare, Etienne. It's my favorite of all.
That's kind of you to say. Would you like another cup?
No, I'd better not.
If you say so.
Ah, I can't hold it anymore. Oh, I'm out.
Your cup is down first. I win.
Wait, what?
Yep, fair play, Etier. I got no excuse. Although I could swear our special workout teacups seem heavier today.
Well spotted. I did add some weight, in fact.
No wonder I had such trouble just lifting it.
Don't whine. The road to muscle gain is long and bumpy, and you've just begun. Tea time will only get harder from here.
I expect nothing less. Let's raise our teacups to strength.
To strength.
Okay, that was a little awkward. I thought they were like not very used to talking to each other, and there's that like awkwardness between them. But I guess they were doing some sort of exercise where they just like hold their teacup up in front of them, and then first one to like drop their arm loses or something, right? Also, hey there, Bo, welcome. Yes, Etier. Etier, she's pretty cute. You don't actually get to see, but I think in Heroes she has she's got like a 6-pack or something going on there. Very, very strong girl. But how are you doing today? How goes it? We are doing some supports before we jump into chapter 6. She also does engage. Moin to you as well. Let's do Etier and Boucheron. More Etier content.
Are you ready yet, Boucheron?
Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles?
Yeah, the art style is definitely hides it a bit here. You definitely can't see it. Right now she doesn't even have her arms blocking, and it looks pretty flat.
Not this again. I've told you before that it's got nothing to do with my diet.
That's what you say, yes. But today, I'm going to get the truth.
But that is the truth. Muscles come naturally to me. That's the long and the short of it.
Still sticking to that story, huh? Because I should tell you up front that I've been watching you, Boucheron.
You have? And?
And I know you don't do anything but fish or read all day after training each morning. There I am, working up a sweat, while you sit under a tree with a book or a pole. There's no way you can do that and still stay in such incredible shape. So I assume that whatever you're doing on the sly really works.
All right, listen.
Wait, are you using magic? Unbelievable. The lengths you'll go just for some muscles.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all. I'm done arguing with you about this. People shouldn't see the prince's retainers quarreling. Good day, Etier.
Right. That's just what he'd say if he was hiding something.
Hello there, Grandmaster. Welcome, welcome. Etier being a creep. Hey, she wants those muscles. She wants those gains. Gotta do whatever it takes, I guess. But yeah, how are you doing today? How goes it? We just finished off with the supports, so I think we can finally leave the Somnial. Can we leave? Ally notebook. Bring reference. Bring reference. Oh, I guess we can update the... give people updated rings. Pretty good. Ran some errands this morning. Nice. Nice, nice. No work? Or no work today? I didn't think there'd be many people coming out to stream today just because it is a... it's not a holiday everywhere, so... either way, it's nice to see some folks out. Let's do... ah, you're studying. Nice, nice. Yes, in Canada we have a... it's called Civic Day. just a day off. It's a day off. To most people, like the majority people, it's just a holiday. A nice day off. Let's do speed, dex, strength. Strength is good for her, I think. Let's do this. So whoever has a bronze ring, let's give them a speed, defense, strength. Let's give them a gold ring where possible. I did get a few of those gold rings, right? So let's certainly do that. Magic, speed, res. This one's probably good for clan unless he already has. Sell. Speed, defense, res. I think I like the defense a bit more on him, just because he is speedy, so he can probably take a hit or two. There's no way to sort the rings by like just not like color, but like rarity, right? Oh, dex, yes, you need dex. Take that. You also need dex. Who gives dex? Speed and magic. Let's do... Let's give you dex. I hate to see these two miss, so we should do that. Also, thank you for the follow, Grandmaster. I appreciate it. How goes the studying, by the way? Are you taking quick breaks? I found when I used to study, I actually liked I used to like going to like coffee shops to study. I needed like that bit of background noise to help me focus. And eventually, when I was stuck in the office studying, I would look up like a white noise video on YouTube and play that as I'm studying. That also kind of, I guess, simulated as if I was in a coffee shop. Heading to the library in a few hours. Too many distractions at home. I know. Ever since I moved home, I've had trouble like studying at home, just because I'm like right in front of my computer, my phone's like right there, and it's very noisy at home, as you might have been able to tell. I think I heard my grandmother and my dad calling out earlier, so but yeah, that's good. Library is a good place to study too. Okay, let's go to the world map. I think we're done here. Actually, no. Before we leave, I did like buying these, what do you call them? Potions. Let's get... Oh, these things don't, they don't restock every time. That's a little concerning. I thought they restocked like in between chapters, so I can keep like giving Clan here the speed pot just to make sure he's really fast. Oh, okay, that's kind of annoying. Speed 4. Yes. I might have to be a little bit more...
I thank you.
A little bit more careful when I use these. Also gonna try out streaming this week after studying as a break. Nice. Do you stream much on your Twitch account? I can definitely, hopefully I'll be able to drop by and check out your stream as well. Let's see. Etier, I gave you the... Actually, let's give you a strength.
I thank you.
Tonic. Luck. Does anyone really want luck? Oh, you know what? I guess Boucheron could use the Dex tonic.
I thank you.
Lear is out of vulneraries. Let's buy him a vulnerary.
I thank you.
Oops.
Do come again.
Slim sword. Okay, so she can use swords. Let's take that compact axe. Surge. Doesn't everyone... Ooh, Rider's Bane. Rider's Bane. Playing this game on Maddening and XC3. XC3. It's not XC. Shoot. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I was gonna call it Xeno Chronicle because I haven't played. I've seen and I've heard a lot about Xenoblade, but I had a brain fart there and I was like, is it called Xeno Chronicle? Because it's XC. But my bad. It was Xenoblade Chronicles. My brother is a pretty big fan of it though. Pretty big fan of Xenoblade. Let's grab that Rider's Bane from Clan. Most people abbreviate it as XPC, I think, so that's why. Ah, okay, yeah. How many of you guys play Xenoblade Chronicles? I've obviously heard a lot of good things about the game, but I haven't looked into it. Just because Fire Emblem eats up most of my time. But you know, one day I will be done all of the FE games. One day. Nice, Sinful. Sinful is one of them. I remember sinking like 15 hours into the first one. I enjoyed. Into the first one I enjoyed. When I played, maybe I should go back to... Wait. I remember sinking like 15 hours into the first one. I enjoyed what I played. Maybe I should go back to it one day. I know they have like really good story, very good character design. So definitely worth looking into. Definitely worth looking into. Oh, let's give Obstruct to Fram. By the way, I don't know how many of you guys were around yesterday when I was playing Chapter 5, but I took quite a lot of L's yesterday playing that chapter. Chapter 5 was when we went to rescue Queen Ev, and the thief sort of led me to the left side of the map, and I think that side's actually a little harder to move in on. So I died like a lot yesterday. Like, holy crap. That was a tough chapter. Surge is what? Basic attack tome that can only be used in close combat. Wait, what? Can only be used in close combat. Let's give it to Fram. Sinful says, finished 2 and Torna, roughly half through 3. Haven't touched 1 yet. I like Pyra a lot. So that got me through Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The first one was a little too simple for me, and XC3, I just haven't put time into it. Need my Pyra Mithra amiibo, but damn. Oh man, speaking of Pyra Mithra, my brother, he's very into collecting figures, so he bought the Pyra Mithra one, and he has it displayed in his Detolf, I think that's what it's called, Detolf case. But yeah, they're very pretty. Not just the figure. They're like very cute, very I've heard, I forget which one's which. I think Pyra's like the redhead, right? And Mithra's the blondie. I've heard that Mithra is the one who's very tsundere. Like she's very closed off on the outside, but deep down she's like very caring, very I don't know, she hides it very well is I think what I meant to say. Is this on hard or maddening? This is on hard. The Aegis amiibo was hard to get. I live in California and it was out of stock everywhere. Damn. Not sure if you know, but there was a distribution issue with Pyra Mithra amiibo. Oh, was there? I'm generally not really a fan of the amiibos. They do a very good job at showing... They do a very good job at making the amiibos look like they're very detailed, very, very worth picking up, but they're like nowhere near as good as actual figures that you buy from like Ami or like Good Smile. The quality is not there with amiibos. But obviously you don't just buy the amiibos for the looks, you buy them for to get the DLC from the amiibos, right? Surge is great for mage crits. I see. I wonder if I could scan my Mega Man and Lucas amiibo for Fire Emblem. Wait, you can? That's wait. I have a Link amiibo somewhere. Maybe I should try that. I should try that. So you said this has high crit? High crit. It's only 6, but interesting. Seraph robe. Let's put away the Seraph robe. I want to put away the Seraph robe. I'll save all the stat boosters and I'll use them either on a favorite or just to like sort of bump up, give someone a bit of a boost. I know in like Breath of the Wild, doing other amiibos not Zelda related would get you just like rupees and treasure chests. Is that so? There's a Byleth figure going for $200 and it looks so good. I almost got it, but I'm broke right now. I used to collect figures. I don't know if I ever mentioned it. I think the one that I really liked the most out of all of the ones I bought is it's this one from Fate Stay Night. I believe she's called Saber Lily. I've only seen Fate Stay Night, and that one didn't have this Saber Lily character in it. But I thought it was like really pretty, and I picked it up. Currently, I have it in my brother's Detolf case, but I stopped collecting figures. They're nice and all, but like they're like just collecting dust, and yeah. I don't know. just that's just me. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's save and let's go proceed. Again, nothing against people who collect figures, but for me, I sort of feel like you're just putting money on the shelf and it's like collecting dust. Okay, back from shower. Nice. Welcome, Tanuki. Have you had breakfast yet? I feel like I always ask you that because I know you you start your days pretty late. Oh no. I was totally not criticizing anyone. I was just trying to explain why I don't collect figures anymore. I still have a few of them in the basement, and I'm curious if maybe some of these figures can go for a lot of money now. I can sell it to people. I don't know if you guys have seen an anime called I think it was like Suzumiya Haruki. I have a figure of that redhead girl. I forget what her name is. It's been a really long time. But I have one of her in like a maid outfit. I picked that up at a anime con actually, not online. And that was another one that I really liked. But I don't think figures actually appreciate in value, right? Unless it's like a super rare one and one that people can't buy anymore, and they really want it. Ju says, yeah, I don't knock anyone who collects figure but me. I've got nowhere to put them. Oh man. So you probably have like a huge collection there, right, Juice? So ever just want a nice case for my SNES Fire Emblems. And only figures I have is Mega Man, an Android, an Optimus Prime Masterpiece, and Mega Man X figure in a box. Nice. I mean, yeah, I'm totally not criticizing or judging people for collecting figures. I'm just saying why I don't do it anymore. Totally not criticizing people. Amiibos have been going up on Amazon, so it really depends on the demand for them. Right. I have extra Bila statues if anyone is interested, because apparently Act doesn't think they're cool anymore. Hey, I think they're really cool. It's just that I can't see myself collecting them. Also, since you're back, alright. I don't do this enough, but here's a shout out for Tanuki, a very good Fire Emblem streamer, plays a lot of heroes. You finished with the Persona stuff, right? I haven't seen you play that in a while. Yeah, check out Tanuki. I think he's also looking into applying for a Guinness World Record for the biggest FE collection in the world. But yeah, check him out. Okay, so there is what is this called? What is this called? Okay, let's do the Paralogue before we do chapter 6, I guess. I'm not going to take a look at the ranking. I'm going to use whoever I want to use. Can the Divine Dragon's army save the residents of a peaceful village when the corrupted attack? It says suggested base class level 4, Firene donation level 3. Are these like chapters that are like really hard and you have to like come back to them later? Because I don't think I meet some of these suggestions for like donation level. Base class, I think I am at least level 4. Either way, let's give it a try. If we can't do it, we will obviously just pop back out, right? Not in it for profit, just need to make space for my FE merch. I think you should show your D12 case where you have all your displayed figures, Tanuki.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay?
Because like whenever you stream, it's your camera's like pointed to the room where you have all your your boxes, all your merch stored. I don't have detail, right? But wherever you display all your figures, yeah. And if you're curious, or not curious, but I did pick up the Engage Collector's Edition from Tanuki. He is he's just trying to definitely not trying to like make money off it. Not what's the term for it? Scalp? Yeah, scalp. He's definitely not trying to scalp people. So, if you're ever in need of any sort of FE merch, including figures and stuff, Tanuki is the person to go to. Okay, what's going on here? These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay?
And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
We've got a bit of the British accent going on here. Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
What the devil are those beasts?
This will get ugly. Sean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone. If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. We must pull together.
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
Yay, Jean. Jean's a baby. Okay, so I've seen this character before, so I think, like, I know he's recruitable.
Oh no.
Get moving. There's shelter at the clinic.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice, but there's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
Oh man, seems like a lot of English people live here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, Paralogue, eh? Paralogue. Oh, let's check to see. Oh, Sean is a character as well. He's a Chi Adept. Firene's villager. Firene's villager. Firene's villager. I don't see Jean. Where is he? He might show up later. Let's check the condition. Rout the enemy, Alir's defeated. Selection. Okay, so this is the first. I guess you can kind of call this a chapter, right? Or this is a paralogue, but we can't actually bring everyone like we did in previous chapters. So, who should we bring? Got bushes. Got poleaxe. Oh god, we gotta we gotta watch out for these guys. Watch me forget, like, as soon as we start the chapter here. So yesterday I did something so stupid. So I plonked Vander in front of a knight who had the horse slayer. and I used the time crystal to rewind time, and then I plunked Alfred there. I have no idea why I did that. I was so stupid. So I got I got Vander killed, I got Alfred killed, and yeah. Pro FE player, by the way. Actually, I wouldn't even consider myself a pro, but yeah, I goofed up quite a lot yesterday. Let's pick units, I guess. Saline probably seems like a really good unit to bring. They're horse slaying users. Actually, I don't... Is there a quick way to check all of the enemies? Like in other games, if you open up the details for one unit, you can cycle through all the enemies. Doesn't seem like you can do that here. I think we're like still like very early on in the game that the enemies are not going to have skills unless it's like the boss. How do I even tell who the boss is? This guy is like extra glowy with his HP bar, so he could be the boss. Okay, doesn't look like there's any skills, so let's do unit selection. I think Vander would be great for just tanking, but actually, no. Let's bring Alfred. Let's bring our healer, mage, and oh jeez, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. That is not a lot. Yeah, some drawbacks of stat stuff for this game, honestly, or user interface. Yeah, I think it's more like user interface thing. Because I remember in RD you could do that. In RD you can just cycle through all the enemies to see what skills they have, what do we need a flyer here? I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, so let's bring him. Armored backup. Let's do backup. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. It's pretty good. This is harder than the Xavier recruitment in Thracia, Kappa. Oh man, don't remind me. I think I spent like 2-3 streams doing that chapter. One, it was mostly because I wanted to save everyone. That made it a little bit more difficult. Like, I didn't want people killing each other. I didn't want them killing the villagers. But I think the conditions are actually pretty lax, if that makes any sense. Like it's okay, maybe I shouldn't talk about it, otherwise it's gonna be spoilery. I have a tendency to say too much, so I will keep my mouth shut. There's a lot of axe. Kind of sucks that we only have like one sword user in the game right now. Try doing it in Japanese version where some of the green units use the same profile pick. Oh man. So I'm planning to go to Japan in November. Still doing planning. I haven't even gotten tickets and stuff yet. But if I do go to Japan this year, I definitely want to go and pick up like the Japanese versions of the FE games. If I remember what Tanuki, I don't know if you're still here, Tanuki. If I remember correctly, I think you said they're actually not very expensive, and you can find them like everywhere in Japan, especially in Akihabara. But I do want to collect those at the very least. Okay, I think this is good. This is good. Let's see how hard this is. Oh. Let's make a quick save. I want to pick up FE4, FE5 for sure. And then the GB ones, I guess those ones as well if I can see them. But I those are like lower priority. If I remember correctly, getting the game itself isn't that bad, but like if you want the collector's edition and stuff, like the special edition, special Thracia edition, that one might be a bit more pricey. How much are we talking here?
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic.
Ballpark.
Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
For genealogy, probably like $20 inbox. Nice. So like $20 for like an unopened, or like including the original box. Mystery probably the same or cheaper. Mr. the Emblem is also super common. Hell, I've picked up 5 complete inbox at this point. Nice, nice, nice.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
So, Sean and John. If you see a conversation icon on a unit, move to an adjacent position and select talk. Proactively speaking with such units is a great way to recruit more allies. Sometimes these units will only speak to specific people. Super Famicom games were never factory sealed. Wait, really? Really? How does that work? The Thracia Collector's Edition always intrigued me, but from what I've seen, the game is only a blank cartridge. It's not the cool, like, actual SNES box. Right, but I think with the Collector's Edition, I think the plushies are what I'm actually what I'm actually interested in. I want the plushies. Give me the plushies.
We fight for peace.
So we should probably head up and shoot. I bet they're probably gonna go for these guys.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot I shouldn't be using the joystick here. It's very, very finicky.
Gotcha. Power blooms in me.
Oh, that's her line from Heroes, by the way. Power blooms in me.
What a lovely scene.
I'm ready for more.
We should check to see. Yeah, these guys are backups. Iron Axe, Pole Axe. So Pole Axe means we shouldn't try to... Shouldn't tank with a... Sorry. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. Thracia would probably run you like $100 for the Nintendo Power cassette version. Maybe like $200 for the actual boxed second print release. And the deluxe set would be several hundred. You know, a couple hundred doesn't sound too bad. It's not too bad. A couple years ago, I came across a bundle of second print box version and deluxe set, both in pristine condition for a combined $200. Jumped on that so fast. Was that on like eBay or where did you see that? I think didn't you pick up a game cartridge of Thracia as well, Juice? I remember you were actually sorry, I'm having a brain fart here. I remember you were streaming it. You're doing a LTC run of Thracia. And I remember you were playing it on the actual game cartridge, which was really cool. You have 6 copies of Thracia at this point. Nice. Are you ever thinking of streaming Thracia? With Thracia, it's always fun to see people struggle, cause we struggled playing the game. So it's always fun watching other people struggle. Maybe it sounds a bit sadistic or masochistic. Is that the right word? Okay, let's focus a bit. I don't like that I'm giving the bush to them. We should also visit the house. Let's visit with Alir. Oh, we should check. Okay, so Jean here only wants to talk to Alir, it seems like. I noticed they don't show the actual conversation stuff here anymore. There's no like page 4, page 8 or whatever it is telling you all the different conversations. Thracia, Binding, and New Mystery are the only ones that can't yet be streamed off the original cart in English yet. Right. I guess you want to do things like buy the book, right? Okay, let's equip this, otherwise we can get doubled with the Armor Slayer.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
Defense tonic, nice. Oh, we should pop those tonics. I don't think there's any armor units here, so this is kind of stupid. I just gave him the slim sword, but I think I'd rather send this home. You don't have any tonics. Oh, what if I... How come she doesn't say that every time when I select her? I feel like I don't need to do this yet. Let's bit of a waste. The Divine Dragon looked at me. We're not going to chain guard just yet. Okay, let's not get too close to this guy. Wow. These guys are strong. The Retron 5 lets you stream Famicom and Super Famicom games off the cart in English using an SD card with the translation patch, but the Thracia patch is too large for it to work off the Retron 5. I'm not really sure what the Retron 5 is. Debating if I should re-binge Star Wars Rebels before Ahsoka drops in a couple weeks. Do it. Do it, do it. I didn't know I could get even stronger. How about that? Oh, good. Good, good. This is on top of my current first viewing run of all the Ghibli movies. Ghibli movies? I always try to figure out how exactly to say it, and then I forget how exactly it's supposed to be said. Kind of silly, I know. Kinda silly. I think it's Ghibli though, right? Ghibli. Okay, we need to take out this guy. Also, we need to take out this guy. How are you missing this? Chain attack is 15. Retron 5 is a clone console that can take Famicom, NES, Super Famicom, SNES cartridges, and I think additional ones with attachments. It also has an SD slot, so you can apply patches while playing the legitimate cards. Ah, I see, I see. I see. Is it expensive to acquire the Retron? I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing it correctly, but why am I missing kills here? So she can take out the mystical, but I don't think I need to. GameStop might still carry them. I see. God damn it. Still don't kill. Okay, wait, how does this work? This does 20. If I echo, I actually get the kill here.
Let me help.
Okay, I guess we're echoing again.
Need some help?
Isn't this your lucky day?
I want to help you.
I'm landing these like single digit crits pretty easily.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Okay, if I do this, I'm gonna have to kill the archer. Otherwise, I might be dead. Land your crit. Nope.
Here I come.
Oh. So I remember someone said yesterday that the range on this is technically infinite as long as you have a full line of enemies. As long as you have a full line of enemies. If I go here... I get the void and stuff, but... Let's go here. Yo, let's go. She actually does damage. I don't know if they still do, but in a while since I checked. Did you ever figure out the chain guard thing? Yes. Or I don't know if what exactly it was, but it's kind of like a guaranteed. If we're gonna use like heroes terminology, it's like a guaranteed save on an ally, but it can only be used if you're at full health. So yeah, it's not like you can't abuse it. At the same time, enemy chi adepts can also use it as well, which makes it very, very annoying.
Don't mess with the steward.
Nice, got the pull-axe.
I've taken some hits.
Oh, I see. Yeah. There's probably a skill for it if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I think there's like a skill for it. For healing. But I haven't really looked into all of the different abilities and skills that units have.
I had to stop you.
Like, they balanced it by making it so that you can't use it every turn. Unless you're at full health every turn somehow. So there's probably a skill that just heals you every turn, like Renewal. They are very, very obnoxious. Holy crap, that villager. Unless they land a crit, they're not killing me. Or they're not killing the villagers. I got my first taste of the backup units yesterday. They were absolutely obnoxious.
There is nothing to fear.
Yo, how's it going, JTD? I did not get that set up yet. But you can pet Sami, and you should. Here, I'll even do it. If no one's doing it, I will do it. The Engage form looks so cool, yeah. They all have like these glowy wings that like fly around them. Wait, it actually happens on screen? Yeah. It took me a while to figure out how to get that set up. Technically, okay, you guys probably can't hear anything, but I'm using this website called Sound Alert to do these animations and redemptions. Technically, when when the hand shows up, there's like a sound file attached to it, but I created my own sound file where I basically reduced the volume to like nothing, so you hear nothing. But eventually I'm gonna try to get a sound file for the petting Sami, so it'll be a bit more cool to redeem, more fun. I want male Alir with Itsuki Harmo, Maddening, Mirage Crom, Emblem Marth, male Alir, and Itsuki single unit. That sounds busted. By the way, is anyone planning to summon on the Tea Time banner? It's gonna be live at reset. This reset.
Is it my turn?
Okay, I don't want to run out. The Engage form looks too cool not to be in Fae. I think, if anything, that might be a new mechanic that they will eventually add to heroes. Something to do with like engaging with spirits of the other heroes. Okay, let's do Why is this guy not moving? I mean, I'm not complaining. Totally not complaining here.
Serves you right.
That or just legendary alt or ascended maybe. Yeah, could see that. But how are you doing, JTD? How are you doing today? Five speed, 9. Ooh. I technically still haven't figured out if the speed threshold is 4 or 5 for doubles. Pretty fine actually. I'm very calm, which is unusual for me. Is it because you went up for your walk? Did you go for a walk? Let's try to get like a beefy hit in here. You still need to do one. Zero damage. God damn it. That was like all yours. $93. I think I can do 93. I would dislike that addition to heroes. I mean, people dislike duels and harmonics, and yet they're still here. $13, 12. I mean, I think it's safe to do this. $9 PM, eh?
Sorry to trouble you.
Oh, I should check if the healers are gonna run out of staffs. Okay, they're not gonna run out anytime soon. Ooh, wow, he dodged a 93 there. Alright, I'm heading off to the library. Hope to see you later. Alright, I hope you have a good study session. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you later too. Just need an Ike shirtless holding a giant steak from the Flintstones. Oh man, sounds ridiculous. Level 6, 6, 7, 7. Oh, these guys are coming, aren't they? Okay, yeah, I think we need to maybe get in here. Okay, we're gonna have to maybe go up there somewhat faster, because this guy is gonna be a problem.
I'm all set.
Aboosh. Got this. Anyone watches the Pokemon stream tomorrow?
I did it!
Some sword from a Dragon Age series. What's this Pokemon stream? I'm not familiar. Is this like the new anime, or is this something else?
It's just a scratch.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if he moves. Ah, shoot! I forgot to buy a new heal staff. Oh, this is bad.
My muscles say thanks.
I don't think it's announced what will be in there, but it'll probably be a detective game, DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and maybe something regarding the championships in 4 days. Nice. I actually watched the what do you call it? Okay, let me actually see if I can warp and maybe take someone out. Mystical. I do not take you out. Oh, I'm 10 speed. How fast are you? 9. Okay, so I can technically just jump in. So I play Pokemon Go, but like not competitively, like at all. But I still enjoy watching the Pokemon Go stuff. The championships for Pokemon Go. I'll probably be watching that for the championships. I mean, Switch Online and GBA are right there. Do any of you guys still play Scarlet and Violet? Or have you guys all dropped that? It's a fun game, from what I've seen, but the thing that really bugs me is the performance issues.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go
I still
to a
need
soldier
Mewtwo.
like yourself.
Add me on Go. I send gifts all the time. I do too. I'm always looking for like new people to add on Pokemon Go. And like I don't play, like I'm very casual. I don't even play much on like community days, during community days. So I have a friend who's actually catching up to me level wise. When I reconnected with this friend at a wedding not too long ago, or last year, he was like maybe like mid-30s in levels, but now he's actually one level behind me, which is insane. Insane. Also, thank you for petting Sami, Sinful. He appreciates it, and I do too. Okay, let me grab my friend code. If anyone doesn't mind, or if anyone would like to add me as well in Pokemon Go, here is my friend code. I know there are some people who are like, oh, I don't want to be like doxxed or don't want people finding out where you are, but I guess it just depends on like how comfortable you are with sharing that kind of stuff. And I don't mind at all. So yeah, feel free to add me if you guys do play Pokemon Go. I regret it with Sword and Shield, but BDSP and BDSP. After Legends, I hope they can actually launch a decent game. Then Scarlet and Violet hit. Yeah. It's not that he's a god at excellent throws. I'm sure he is, but he plays a lot. Ooh, that's strength, right? Not restraint. Okay, that's definitely the boss. 6 defense, 17. You'll hit me for 11. It's fine. Ooh, I got hit twice. It's not nice. Oh yeah, let's warp. Put some damage on this guy.
Grant me strength. I strike you.
You know, some of the music reminds me a bit of like Tears of the Kingdom. The way the music ramps up just now when she used her Warp Ragnarok. Very, very good use of the, or very, very nicely done. Wow. MVP villager. They might have quote unquote did it first, but like it's all Nintendo. Like it's all one company. I'm sure they share, they collaborate and help make each other's game better, if that makes any sense. Now, if I had to guess, maybe there's a secret item here? Nope. Wasted. Wasted.
Let me at him.
Wasted. Thank you for the S-Drink Redemption, Rain Thunder. Okay, so with regards to the petting Sami thing, I wanted the sound effects of actually petting Sami. So I had an idea of how to acquire a sound file of that. So in system, what I think I'll do later is I will turn off the music and I'll like maybe jack up the sound effects, and then I'll do like a quick recording of myself petting Sami. And then I'll extract that and use that as the sound file for actual petting of Sami. And then I'll see if I can kind of animate the crystal effect as well to make it seem like, oh, some crystal bond shards, bond fragments showed up.
Happy to help.
That'd be pretty neat, I think. There's actually a topic in the music and the media class I teach. This technique started being used in games in the 90s. Really, the ramping up of music. I guess I don't play enough games to notice it. I think Three Houses was when I first was like, oh wow, that's really cool how they have a Rain and Thunder version of the songs. Okay, this chapter hasn't been, this Paralogue hasn't been too bad. You have a javelin, right? You do.
Emblem Engage.
Like, it's a very good technique for his skills. Let's do some damage and let Alfred kill.
Fate has brought us here.
Yo, what the Fae? Hey there, Tree Man. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're in the middle of a Paralogue right now, but I hope you're having a great day so far. 100%, I got this. I got this. Zappy.
I win this one.
Don't you have a High Papaya redemption or something like that on your channel, Tanuki? I seem to recall. What should we do with you? Let's actually distract you a bit. Oh, it's not good. I don't like that guy is just standing there menacingly. At any moment, I feel like he's gonna move and wreck me. I only have 2 more heals. Ugh. Let's not. Doing alright, just doing some work. Bought some iced coffee. How's your day off? It's good so far. I started the stream a little bit later because I was just chatting with some people in Fake Horde about the new refines. Speaking of refines, did you guys get to check out how busted Legendary Self is? He my defense gets soloed by him. Like it was nothing. So I might have to change up the team or adjust it a bit. Happy Civic Day. Thank you. Thank you. It was funny because up until yesterday, I don't think I knew what Civic Day was. And I'm still kind of just, I have like a very quick and dirty explanation as to what it's about or who it's celebrating. But yeah. Distant Ferocity Fodder, no, don't do it. He's actually really good, like really good. I wouldn't fodder him. Basically in the early years of video games, sequence music was the norm. It was all generated by a sound chip because having arcade machines attempt to use vinyl records or cassette tapes proved too expensive. Cool thing with sequence music is that it can adapt based on the player's action. Yeah. Since would you happen to know what were like the first games to adopt this let's call it mechanic? Because you say it's like in the 90s, right? I played a few, like I'd say I played quite a few games in the 90s, but none of them really had this kind of ramping up. In the 90s, as companies began moving to CD-ROM technology, streaming audio technology became the norm, and music was pre-recorded. Composers were no longer limited on quantity or sounds of instruments, but since it was pre-recorded, it wasn't dynamic. Yeah, I think dynamic is the perfect way to describe it. I forget what I just said earlier, but dynamic is I feel like it's the perfect word to describe. Then with more powerful consoles, they began combining sequenced audio and streaming audio. So now composers could have multiple versions of the same music and layer them to change based on what is happening in the game. Yeah. So I ever since I beat Tears of the Kingdom, I've been listening to the soundtrack a lot, and some of the people they upload like extended version of songs that have this kind of dynamic aspect to the music, but they don't do exactly like a very good job at transitioning from one to the other. I almost feel like I could do that too, because I recently signed up for Premiere Pro to dabble a bit with like video, but you can also use it for like music as well, I'm sure. I feel like I can probably do a better version at it. I mean, just wrapping up the music based on player action has been happening since the early 80s. Space Invaders was technically the first, but it was accidental. Accidental, you say? 16. We're gonna do 10. he can't attack me, so how about we let him have it. How is it accidental though? Can you elaborate?
What a joyous feeling.
Oh, nice. Jean comes to heal me as well. How's Jean doing? He's doing good. I just need to talk to him. Find an opportunity to talk to him. Jean the God is here. This guy is probably going to be a problem. $53, hit me for 14. By the way, any Jean fans in chat? Seems like Tree Man might be one of them. The music sped up as you went, making it seem more intense as they got closer. Right. But that's technically because you killed them. You killed off the aliens. The low number of aliens on screen allowed the game to run faster, so the music sped up. I see. And in later sequenced audio games, Banjo-Kazooie and other sandbox 3D games were great examples because you would have the soundtrack of the level, but it might change if you walked near certain enemies. You might add certain instruments like drums or tubas if you walked by large enemies. I guess it's okay. Yeah. So now that you mention it, I hope we're still live. I saw something happen, but now that you mention it, I think that happens like way too quickly, and maybe I just don't notice or pay attention. But that's very interesting. You're very right. It definitely has been around for a while. John's a beast and was good for me. Nice. Nice. Let's actually go here. I don't know anything about him except he's British. Except he's British. He is British. To be honest, I'm like still I don't know what's the right word to say. Still not used to Zelda having that a bit of a British accent. I know it's like, wait, can I know? Oh, that's the dad. Mystical. How tough are you? Not very tough, especially if I kill you. How does that feel? How does that feel? As for newer releases, Splatoon is a great example. You have the music for a level match, but when you swim underwater, or under ink technically, they dynamically switch to a muffled version of the music. That's really cool. I don't play Splatoon. I'm not like good at shooter games, so that's one of the reasons, but I know Splatoon is like really popular. Just like when you're swimming, but hear music from under the water. Animal Crossing dynamically switches to different music based on the time in game. Yeah. Now that you mention it, you're right, it's actually like everywhere. It's everywhere.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
But I guess my excuse now is that things happen so fast in some of these other games that I guess I don't notice it when I play them. But with Fire Emblem, you're like kind of sitting there watching the animation and you have to sit through it. So it's a bit more obvious, if that makes any sense. We have a lot of these. Holy cow. Oh jeez. Oh right. You know what it is? It's the Rider Bane is very, very heavy. Oh, that was kind of scary. That was kind of scary. What I could have done was probably swap out his item to avoid that.
Is it go time?
71. This guy should check 8 speed. He's not very fast. Can hit pretty hard. Super Mario Odyssey's new Donk City level is great because Pauline speaks if you at the start and lets you go start singing the vocal parts of the soundtrack. Not a second sooner. Sorry. It's great because Pauline speaks to you at the start, then lets you go and start singing the vocal parts of the soundtrack, and not a second sooner. Keep in mind it's all pre-recorded, but the player can go through the dialogue as fast or as slow as they want. And as you approach her at the end, she stops singing, but the background music keeps going to speak to you. It's a fantastic example of combining the sequenced and streaming audio. Yeah, these stuff are like kind of like, what do you call them? Like attention to detail. Like great attention to detail. For the average Joe, you might not even notice it, but like if you're looking out for it, if you're listening for it, it's like wow, they did that.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
But yeah, thanks for providing so many examples. I would have never even think about some of these. It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
Also, I'm just noticing, I think you broke my chat. I think for anyone who's just watching the stream, the wall of text is a bit too long. I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
Huh. You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age.
All right, let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's John. Now come on, there's work to do.
Yeah, getting bossed around by a kid.
Sounds perfect.
8 speed. Okay, I think this is the boss, right? This looks like the boss. in a bit of trouble here. In a bit of trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack here. Okay, he moves in 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, this is, I guess, like 2 spaces? Because I see the little line breaks here. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that he misses and then I get a lucky hit off on him.
Please grant me your strength.
Ooh, that's a 1 shot.
Uh-oh.
Even this game's music reminds me a bit of like Tears of the Kingdom. Lots of like wind instruments. Not like a very good with descriptive words, but I don't know. It just reminds me of it for some reason. At least this particular theme.
I'm back in action.
I did too. I still listen to the soundtrack when I'm working. Right now I really enjoy listening to the temple themes. Those are really good. Also, I don't know how you refer to them, but like I really like the themes in Tears of the Kingdom that have the Zonai chants in them. I don't know how you make that sound. You probably know Tanuki, right? And do you know what I'm talking about? Like, especially when you're in the temples as you progress, to, let's say, the 3rd or 4th switch in the temples, there starts to be some Zonais chanting or singing in the background, and I really like that. Adds that extra bit of like eeriness.
That was a good session.
Do I have an example? Okay, let me look it up and show you. Let me show you. Okay, let me pause this for just a second. You guys are going to be hearing YouTube. There. Did you hear it? There's a lot of themes in the game where they subtly add the Zonite chanting in the background, and I get the chills every time I hear it. Also, welcome back, Sinful. I was just talking to Tanuki about how a lot of Zelda themes have the Zonite singing / chanting in them, and I wanted to show him an example. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. But yeah, I don't know how they make that sound to begin with, but like I said, it gives me the chill every time I hear it in any of the Zelda themes. Sorry for the little side topic there. Okay, now I actually have another healer. Do you think someone actually sung the lyrics and then they would have like used something to adjust it to make it sound not like someone actually sung it? Or if it's all like it's all digital? I don't know if that makes any sense. All made up. Ooh, short knife. Ooh. Ooh, this guy has really high crit. Ooh, missed. Okay, this might be a problem. I need to kill him like ASAP.
This is nothing.
I'm listening.
Damn it, I'm like one off from... Just a bit off from being able to engage here. I had this funny idea of surrounding him, but then he can still attack the civilian here. This guy...
I'm ready.
Damn it. If Chloe was able to engage, I think I could have trapped this guy. The only thing is that this civilian is kind of dumb and he's just standing there. I'm not going to be able to pick up everything, which sucks. But let's pick up the item, I guess. Slim lance, nice.
Emblem Engage!
My apologies.
Oh yeah, I still don't think they ever explained why everyone else is able to use the engage rings. Because I thought Lumiere said that only dragons were able to summon them.
Hey, thanks.
Summon the emblems, I mean. Maybe soon we'll know. Ha! I did it. Little Fram got it big time strong. I mean, it's 100%, so I get this kill. Do exactly 8. Do 9. 11. Alir's actually only level 5, so it's actually Alir. But yeah, going back to the Zelda music, the topic of Zelda music, they have the Zonai singing in a lot of the themes, especially the dungeon themes. Also the theme leading up to Ganondorf. I have a playlist of all of them, as I love listening to those.
Unbelievable! All the monsters are gone.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
You can't know what this means to us. We decided to give you this to show our thanks.
Surge. I already have one of those. Pure water. Nice. Wait, really? Really? Boucheron is MVP. How did they do this? When did they decide that? I know. Thank you for all the stuff, villager. I have no idea how the MVP is calculated. I didn't think Boucheron did that much.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon?
Oh, okay.
From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
This is sort of, I guess, why they always have to call you either like the Divine One or the Divine Dragon, because obviously they're not going to say your name. So if it was just I'm Alir, it would be awkward for everyone to be like I'm and then silence. My Xenoblade 3 original soundtrack limited edition and Xenoblade original soundtrack trilogy box have shipped. Nice. I didn't know you also collected Xenoblade stuff. Do you have do you collect much for Persona stuff? Persona merch? You've been playing a lot of those, so I figured you must be a fan. The Divine Dragon from the land of Lethos. Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
The Divine Dragon?
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Shaw, what's gotten into you?
My dream has always been to become a doctor so I can save people, and that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Jean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
That was easy. Easy convincing.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
I guess when you're the Divine Dragon, it's easy to convince people of anything. 60 plus large boxes of Fire Emblem, 2 large boxes of Zelda, and 1 large box each of Mario, Pokemon, and Sonic. Then 1 combined box for Smash, Smash Bros, Mario Kart, and Xenoblade. Nice. Hey, how's it going, acting hero? Nice to see you. How is it going? Geez, Dad, he's 10 years old. More than enough life experience to go to war. Yeah, this is a little awkward, not gonna lie. But how else are they gonna give you this character? I think what they could have done was maybe just have him as like a traveling healer. He doesn't have any parents, so that'd be a bit more believable for a recruitment than, oh, I want to go because you can trust me. I'm going to be safe and come back alive. Go on a dangerous journey to defeat the Fell Dragon, stuff like that. Could have just given us the dad. But the dad doesn't look as cool. Okay. He might still join us, maybe? He might like go to the Somnial. Maybe? We'll see. He's old enough to set off on a Pokemon journey. Oh man. Don't get me started.
The feeling is mutual, Sean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Oh, actually, has that new Pokemon series started yet? Like, they retired Ash, and I know they had like a new anime season coming soon. I just don't know when. I obviously, I guess I don't watch I don't watch Pokemon anymore, but it's nice that they're finally retiring Ash. Let me start the child soldier unit of the Divine Dragon Army. Dad, I'm old enough. Hey, we have Fram and Clan, so I'm sure he'll fit in perfectly. Oh yeah, I'll definitely watch the direct. Hopefully they'll announce something for Pokemon Go as well. Is he? I guess we can check. Let's see how accurate your game knowledge is, Kimmy. Oh, I guess it doesn't tell you how old. Okay, I forgot. I remember they told you about the birthdays, but I almost thought they told you the ages as well. It's left up to our imagination. Our imagination. Probably covering Gen 9 DLC. Do you still play it though? I think I asked this earlier. I don't know if anyone answered. Does anyone still play Scarlet and Violet. Let's pick up the stuff. Let's pick up the stuff. Oh, there's probably some new animals we can recruit now too, right? Or enlist. I just googled them all when I was writing pairings, and they're so arbitrary and weird. Right, but Pokemon is a utopia. He's not old enough to take a sword. I think I can kind of see the developer's mentality here. Like, you know how when you go into combat, you get to see the actual battlefield that they're in? Like, this is obviously that battlefield. And they're like, wouldn't it be a waste to have created this entire environment for the game and not let the player interact with it? So here we are. Here we are. A bit enjoy doing runs with starter hidden abilities. In my opinion, those abilities should be available from the start. Is a Leer Pokemon? He can be. He's a dragon type.
Yes.
Our tea is so delicious that the princess herself visits us in disguise. That's the rumor anyway.
Thank you.
We are so very grateful to you. Please let us host you for tea once the war is all over. Wait, what? How come this guy... This guy's legs are... What the heck? Is this guy on stilts or something? Oh, maybe... I think it's just his outfit. It's just his outfit. I thought his hips were where the end of his blue vest is, and it kind of looks like it looks like he has super long legs. Oh man. Hello there, Jade Man. Yeah, it's definitely the same auto use for battles that you're running around now. It's quite neat. Yes, I figured you were talking about the environments. Also, aren't you adopting the animals? Yes, I will. I will. Oranges are wondrously good for your health. They taste brilliant, too. I was just gonna do all the talks first before I do animal stuff. I'm holding my own now against the tougher enemies. I've come a long way since we started. 50 bond fragments. This scenery could have leapt from a book. What kind? Now that would be telling. Did you recruit John? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Oh my.
Technically, he recruited himself. He convinced his dad to let us join us on this grand adventure. What a gorgeous place. I only wish we could stop and take in the scenery.
Oh my.
Sometimes these guys have 2 lines of dialogue, sometimes they have 1.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I got stronger, you know. Thanks for fighting beside... I feel like this is the same...
Oh, wow.
There's a lot of interesting stuff to see around here. I want to take an emblem and go explore.
Thank you so much.
I think she says that same line like every time. Could it be those creatures were lured here by the scent of... No, that's not possible. The only way to not recruit Jean is for him to die on the map. We're not playing the Paralogue. So like, if we don't talk to him, does he still like auto-recruit himself? I guess it was really just to let you use him for that battle, right?
Consider this.
Bit by bit, I grow stronger in the hopes that I can be of service to you. What flavor might the tea have if I were to drink it here? Ah, pardon my frivolous musings. has to talk to him. If you don't talk to him and survives the map, he still gets recruited. Interesting.
Thank you.
Thank you for taking me along, Divine One. If I try hard, I'm sure I can make myself useful.
Thank you.
It's a sad day when your boy leaves the nest, but but if it's what he wants, he has my support.
May I ask?
Take good care of Jean, Divine One. He'll grow into a fine young man. There's a church nearby, where we all pray to the Divine Dragon. Wait, what? That's you!
Yes.
We dry the peels of the oranges we harvest and use them for medicine and tea.
Sure.
I'd say I made a fair showing of myself today. I'll try to do the same next time too. Nice.
Yes.
In times like these, the best we can do is make our tea and medicine and pray for tomorrow. He is a child. He should not be leaving. It's not my job to raise him into adulthood. Hey, if it's what he wants, we should respect his decision. Plus, he's starting his journey with a dragon Pokemon in his arsenal. That has to mean something, right? We process our tea in a special workshop. One type of leaf can yield lots of unique results. Real battle's not quite like training. It's been tough, but I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, he can leave. Doesn't mean I have to take him. Wait, so did you get him killed? If you don't want to take him? That's the only way he doesn't join you. According to Jave. I've gotten so used to combat that I cringe to think of how sheltered I was growing up. Tea is simple, happy thing. Tea is a simple, happy thing. Focusing on my work helps distract me from the war. It would be great if they told you which of these you've talked to. I can't thank you enough for saving our crops. The tea from these leaves is our livelihood. Okay, I think I've talked to you, I've talked to you. You two, talk to you maybe? Nope, I talk to you. I feel like I don't need to talk to everyone, especially the white dots, because they're like very generic, very little flavor to them, even though they are flavor texts. Our village doctor is beloved by everyone. He's incredibly kind and skilled. No, I'm just upset at the parents that are like, here, group of strangers, take my child along because he wants to leave. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's one of the, I guess, not so well written parts of the story. They could have totally... I was suggesting earlier that he could have just been a traveling healer with no parents or something, and that would be like a good excuse for him to join. But instead they had to go the parent route.
Yes.
Technically, you don't have to talk to anyone. I see. I'd never have come here if you hadn't woke me up. If you hadn't woke up, Divine One. Funny when you think about it.
Pardon me?
Do you suppose there are any grapevines here? I've been hoping... Oh, crap. I've been hoping to run across some rare ones. Okay, so Sinful is saying we don't actually need to talk to anyone. Your hair is such a unique color. Is that the new fashion? We're behind on trends here. I swear these guys look like they have long legs. We're on an island surrounded by ocean. How did these monsters even get here? Or like, Dad dies in the Paralogue and he decides to come with you both, come with you to both help and avenge him. Yeah, that would be good too. But then 2 parents dying in such a short period of time. That's overkill though. The only stuff you have to do is the shiny pickups and getting the animals. I heard about the monsters, but I suppose I'd assume our village would be fine. Okay, in that case, I do want to talk to at least the blue circles then. So in the future, maybe I'll do a couple of the blue circles, or couple of the white, couple of the white circles, but let's abduct this chicken. Let's abduct another animal. Oh, sorry. We're enlisting the animals. We're not abducting. Adopt Firene's cat. Do they build support at all? The talks here? I don't think I've seen like an up arrow that's like, oh, your support up between so and so. Bring the animals to a better place, that's all. Safer. It's certainly more safer there. Okay. I think we can go. Let's go back to the Somnial. I need to pick up a new heal staff for Fram. Should we do more Somnial stuff, or should we just jump into Chapter 6? Every time I see the glowing dots, the blue chat boxes, I feel like I need to do it. Ingot, milk. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Is there any point to having multiple animals? Oh, actually, there's descriptions. A dog found in all regions of Elios. These friendly, intelligent animals are often kept indoors as pets. Okay, so they don't say what kind of drops they can give me, but I guess we'll dump all the animals out here. So from what I understand, we get a drop in between chapters.
Hey!
What I like about life here is what a workout it can be. That and the field of beautiful flowers. If you want more than one item, you can put up more than one. I used to get a lot of metal. Let's see. Breakfast. Enjoy breakfast, Tanuki. Enjoy. Ooh.
Yes.
Now that you brought me here, I have to get strong so I can make myself useful. New page. We still can't do anything with the well yet, it seems like. Nothing with the well. Bro, it's almost dinner time. For you it is, but for Tanuki it is lunchtime or breakfast.
Ah.
Hello, Divine One. Came to do some strength training. Yes. Okay, I'll go get Prince Alfred. If I'm not back in a few minutes, send someone to find me.
What'll it be?
Okay. Do we want to do this? I do like the the strength up. I think you guys said that this, you guys said that you kind of stopped doing this after a while, but like the push-up stuff doesn't take too long to do. This one, my finger is gonna cramp up eventually. And squats, I like push-ups. Range of food times because it's lunch in my house. Lately I've been trying to cut down on meals actually. I've only been trying to have breakfast / lunch. So I usually eat around like 10-11 o'clock in the morning, and then I skip lunch. Have like a bit of a snack in the afternoon, but I'll skip one of the 3 meals.
How hard do you want to go?
Still not.
Looking good. Nice.
Damn it.
You got this. Perfect. You got this. Perfect. You got this.
Damn it.
Perfect.
I want to get all perfects, but it's
got this.
gonna take forever for me to do it. Get it.
Looking good. Keep it up. Nice.
Damn it.
Perfect.
Those are some, yeah. These are some pretty weak push-ups. I'm like trying to watch him as I'm doing the thing, but he's not even like going all the way down for maximum gains. Range of food. I can't cut down on small children's lunch, but I generally do the same as you. Yeah, you probably don't want to. You'll probably get yelled at by the parents of the kids you're babysitting, but yeah. I think part of it is just because I feel like I don't get enough exercise these days outside of my daily walks, so I'm trying to cut down on some calories where I can. It's not very American. You're supposed to eat till you pass out, then live the rest of the week with the same shame and regret. We Americans. America.
Let's do this again sometime.
Ah. Okay, we should check. Okay, we got a couple supports. Okay, let's try to do this quickly and then we can start chapter 6. I don't know how late I plan to stream today, but at the very least I want to beat chapter 6, and then I think that might be a good time to end. I want to be the type American. I want to be that type American. I'm the type that nibbles on a piece of leftover toast when I get the chance. The Somnial has been our base for some time, yet it is still lively to see. It is still lively to see so much activity here. It's in the pool. Wait, how do I get in here? Can I not talk to Fram? Hello. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. I find I'm like mostly looking at the mini map when I'm moving around the Somnial. I guess it makes sense because I'm trying to chase the items. orange. Ceilings here. I was never told that Firene held a second ring. Okay. Wait, someone else is here?
Oh.
At the sight of Vander, I'm okay. Let's repeat dialogue. While you do this.
Well then.
Once we're all set, I can take you to the shrine where the ring of the Dawn Maiden is. Could that man be Mycen? Yes, I think oh shoot, I have such bad memory. Someone else was saying also it could be Mycen.
Welcome.
Okay, they don't restock. Oh, let's buy a staff.
I thank you.
Ooh, what's this? Staff that magically shines through darkness. Illuminate a 7 space radius. This might be useful.
Do come again.
Celica likes older man. That's an axe, right? Okay, she has a heal. 2 vulneraries. Who uses short? Who uses this? Okay, so I'm looking at the, I guess the middle of the screen here. I don't think anyone uses the dagger. So let's throw that in the convoy then. I know someone picked up a surge. No, not you. Someone picked up a surge. Oh, I must have. Let's take that. Might as well. Marta's Bane. Energy drop. I'm gonna put that away. I haven't figured out who I'm gonna give the stat booster to yet. Not yet. Okay, based on your stats, I can't really tell what. I guess she's kind of the same as Fram. Let's give you a ring. Magic Dex Res, sure. Just check if there any dialogue here. No. Okay, we don't have enough money. Total donated so far. I feel like I don't need to keep doing this, at least for now, because I'm strapped on cash, and I think I should keep some money on hand. I remember when I was playing Path of Radiance and in particular RD, I should probably not say anything because Kim's here. Kimmy's here. Yeah, I won't say anything. Let's polish rings. Yeah, this feels very, very excessive. If you have to come back here between every chapter, every paralogue you do, it's a huge pain in the butt. Huge pain in the butt. I already know of the eternal money struggle. It hurts me. Yeah. That's basically what I was gonna mention.
Your cleaning skills are impressive.
I always buy like the shiny thing in the shop, and then I'm like, oh crap, I have no money left. What to do?
Handle that gently. Well done. The ring shines like new.
What is that? There's always a grandpapa. Sells half the game and gives everyone $20. Wait, what?
It will take some work. Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
Should we create some more rings here? Feeling lucky. Okay, not so lucky. Not so lucky. Not so lucky. Let's not do that. New content in the ring reference. Oh, I think I picked up a new one. Oh, Ernest. I love Ernest. She's so pretty. Or Firene, as she is known in the Japanese version of the game. She went from Firene to, I think in some iteration she was called Aaron, and I think actually, was it? Can someone confirm? I think in the fan translation she was called Erin, but in Heroes they called her Ernest, and I really like Ernest. The name has a very feminine sound to it, or it sounds very feminine, very feminine. See if we can do arena stuff. Do we need to sit through the arena animation stuff? Because like win or lose, you get a bit of a bump.
All right.
I like it here. The scenery is very picturesque. I appreciate you letting me stick around. Too bad she'll never end up with Lewin. Lewin Tale 2 too broken. Early Gen 2 access to Forsetti, and later Forsetti on Pony. Yeah. I think it's canon though. Lewin and Aaron. Ernest. My Firene actually never got married in my playthrough. Okay, we can't do it. Okay, let's train up John a bit. I think he's gonna lose to whoever he fights, unless it's Fram.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay? Celica,
Oh,
warrior
jeez.
priestess, at your service. It's been an honor sparring with you.
That's not a lot of experience. I want him to actually level up.
No holding back.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Oh, damn.
You're as strong as I expected.
Damn. It is canon, but the other pairing is cracked. I still have yet to go back to genealogy. I want to do a playthrough where you only use the commoners. And that involves a certain horrendous act. Actually, not necessarily. But you kind of have to make sure that no one gets paired up.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
I'm a lot stronger than I look. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Did I win?
It sounds hard, but when you think about it, you don't get access to the crazy pairings, but you do have access to like the main the quote-unquote main characters. So you have access to Seliph, you have access to shoot, I'm gonna brain fart. Eldigan's son, I forget his, I'm drawing a blank. And you're not like completely like locked out of like the holy weapons, which is what you kind of need to beat the game, especially in order to actually beat the game. Like you get access to Leaf, you get access to Nana, you get access to Finn. Yeah, a no pairing run. Ares, yes, Ares. Let's think of Ares. I find I brain fart a lot. Like trying to recall something, and I just it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't think of it. Alright, you want some rare vegetables? Let's see if Sami is into veggies. Oh, he likes veggies. It would be really cool if Sami's personality is like re-rolled. So like maybe one game you play, he's like, he detests vegetables. Give us more stuff. The thing of FE4 is if you try to avoid pairing, some characters can still get paired after a certain amount of turns. Right. Which means the only other way you can get a no pairing for Gen 2 is you get them all killed off. Which is the thing that it's the easiest way to ensure you get what you want. Yeah, either like towards the end of you know, the certain chapter. I don't want to you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Well, let's pet him. So he does like make some sounds when you pet him. I wanna get a shot of the. Too bad you can't change the camera. I wanted a shot of him actually pooping out the bond fragments. Also, we haven't actually checked out what this part of the Somniel does. It's still locked up. I've seen on some people's stream that there is a Sami outfit, which I'm not a big fan of. It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. Okay, let's do the supports and we'll jump into chapter 6.
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine One.
Oh, what the? Why is everyone a creep in this game? You have Louis, who likes watching people when they do their own thing. You have Etier, who's like trying to figure out how Boucheron gets his muscles. And now you have Chloe watching us when we're sleeping.
Huh?
Oh, good morning. Did I wake you?
Were you watching me sleep? Again?
Again?
Yes. Sorry about that.
You should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale.
Oh, is stream okay for everyone? I hope it's okay. I'm on Wi-Fi since I'm on phone right now. Ah, okay. To be fair, you have the Didi who's been asleep for hundreds of years. They're all gonna be a bit obsessed with you for a bit. Yeah. This is my first Fire Emblem game where I'm playing as an avatar who everyone is very obsessed with, and I'm not really used to how. Not used to it. I think in Fates and Awakening they started doing that too. Chloe can watch me sleep. Please remove the dagger at my throat. Please, please remove the dagger at my throat. What'd you do, acting hero?
Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
I get that, but I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm always there when you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
What?
Nope, not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
Rejected. Rejected. Celine and Etier. I mean, they weren't obsessed with you, except Tharja. Fates is worse when it comes to avatar worship. Yeah, I think that's the perfect word for it. Avatar worship. I think the devs at Fire Emblem were like, yeah, fans really like this. Let's keep doing it in all Fire Emblem games. I think it was a little less obnoxious in Three Houses, but still. Edelgard simping on the professor, drawing pictures of her or him.
It's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Saline.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Etier. We've been friends too long for that.
As you wish, Saline. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent aroma and flavor tell me it's a single origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
Go on, Etier. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well,
it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etier?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling. There it is again.
Oh, I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure.
I feel like more of the support's gonna go into this handshakingness of Etier. I don't care. Lear has red hair. Equal win. Well, half his head. Only half his head is red. We did get a quick glimpse in a dream, question mark, of pure redhead Alir. But who knows what that is about. Okay, let's face it, Etier was messed up in so many other ways. Her drawing, or 80, sorry. I thought that was a misspelling of Etier. Let's face it, 80 was messed up in so many other ways. Her drawing pictures of someone she admired is the most normal thing she could have done. Yeah. I can attest the students always going to be obsessed with a new, younger teacher. And this tea is made from cannabis. No, it's not. It is not. It's not. I can taste it, except I can't. I should drink some of my Fell tea before they expire. Oh, speaking of that, I actually just finished it today. I had mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I think for the last, let's say 2-3 weeks, I've been drinking a bag a day in order to finish the tea. And I've actually not drank coffee in that entire time, which is kind of weird because I almost feel like I needed coffee every day to get my day going. But tea also does have caffeine in it as well. I don't think as much, but yeah. Now that I've finished my tea, I'm probably gonna go back to coffee. How's the tea? It was good. There were a couple, I wish I kept track of it, like documented it, but there were a couple what do you call them? There were a couple tea bags that I really liked. I don't know if you still have them on hand, but Tanuki, but there's one that has almonds in it, and it was very nutty. I liked opening the bags and just getting a nice sniff, or I like sniffing to smell it's made of. Try guessing what it's made of, but the one with almonds is really good. There's also one that had like 2 blends of apple peels. That one's also very good. It reminded me of the apple gummies. Have you guys had those Japanese apple gummies? That particular tea smelled a lot like the apple gummies. Remember, caffeine doesn't give you energy. It tricks you into thinking you're not tired. Right.
Welcome.
Not getting high on Fell tea. I don't think you can get high on Fell tea. You cannot.
Be well.
Okay, alright. I think we can do chapter 6 now. Honestly, if I don't have to sleep, or if I can stay awake for as long as I can, I think I'd like that. I feel like sleeping is like a waste of your time. Sure, it feels great, makes you feel more energized, but I like using my time to do stuff. And it's really funny because my family doctor tells me that she doesn't sleep a lot. I guess because she also works long hours and she doesn't get many days off, she uses it to do other stuff. It's funny because she was like, yeah, don't take that as my medical advice. You should definitely get your sleep. But it's funny to hear that she doesn't sleep much. Oops. I like sleeping, but sometimes I just need to not be tired, yeah. That's where coffee and tea comes in, right? Okay, let's try out this chapter. Having regained Firene Castle, the party heads to a shrine housing the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. We get a southern free cat, Eleosian pigeon, and a black Eleosian dog. Alright, finally. Would it surprise you if I told you I've never had Red Bull? Like, never?
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
Figure out the chain guard thing yet? No, I did not.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
I guess it's not as surprising as if someone told you they don't drink at all. I don't know too many people. I think Tanuki, you said you don't drink, but I don't know. I do it socially. If I ever go out, I'll get like a drink or two. But there's been a lot of there's like a segment on the news that's always that's telling us all the time that alcohol is technically a carcinogen. So if you want to reduce the risk of cancer, you should probably not drink too much, or cut it back a bit at the very least. I only drink ice water, not even like juice, tea, coffee, no, nothing. Folin tea, yeah. I'm seeing fewer villagers as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's no one around.
Oh!
Except her.
Oh! Is it time?
Oh!
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart? I'd better help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering. Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
Oh, is this is this what I'm thinking? Zappy? Is that what she's trying to say? Sometimes get grapefruit and oranges to make fresh juice, if that counts. No, that's totally counts. I actually really like grape juice, but again, it's quite sugary. The Welchers grape juice. I like how Alfred's just like, I'm her prince, but like, you're right by Brodia. She could be Brodian. Okay.
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved.
There we go. Zappy, you came just in time. I'm saved.
I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, Papaya.
Hi, Papaya?
Thank you for the biddy tree man. Congrats, Act. He just got zapped. She indeed said the thing.
Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
Hiya, papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
Oh, have you guys ever heard what she says in Japanese? I'm actually curious. This obviously, I think this is like a translation thing, but I think she probably says something ridiculous as well in Japanese. No, I don't think she says hi papaya. How would you even translate that? I vote we all make hi papaya a normal thing in life.
It's a little round ring, kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
God damn it! I was waiting for it again. I'm trying. Okay, so I don't have auto advance turned off right now, cause I noticed yesterday, if I'm watching the cutscene, the screen dims after a while, right? So I'm listening and reading along, and every time it gets me. Maybe we'll figure out the chain guard thing. We'll see.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that? I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Okay. These cutscenes are like super cartoony. The reactions, the way they talk, it's so cartoony. Not used to it. Cause I haven't played Fates, haven't played Awakening yet, which is where I think the game really started this whole silliness kind of thing. Quick Google search says Yunaka's Haya Papaya is Yoropipi in Japanese. This is completely nonsense. This is a completely nonsense word, but it is likely derived from yoroshiku, a hard to translate phrase used in everyday life in Japan, but it is often said in introductions. I can see it, yeah. You basically replace the shiku with pipi. Yoropipi. That sounds funny. I think I like Haya Papaya more. Thanks for the Google search, Jave. I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health. Like, that line also sounds like ridiculous.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle.
Also, the way they, like the hand gestures, the way they move, it's so cartoony. I can't think of like a better word, but I think cartoony is like fits. Yunaka's English VA is really good. It's Sumi. What's Sumi? Sumi?
you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring.
I don't know if it's just her, because like in other supports at the castle, the characters also move in like very dramatic ways, throwing hands up in the air. I don't know. It's Sumi from P5RA, Sissy.
Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Okay, but how many of them go sniffle sniffle? It's part of her character, I guess. But yeah, that's also pretty weird. Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
Okay, that was a lot quicker than I thought.
No sign of the ring so far.
Recruiting Yunaka, that is.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there.
Ghost town?
Huh?
Okay, yeah. Can we get an instant replay again for that?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
We Chicagoans can be very emotive and dramatic. I think it's a collection of animations that are assigned to all characters, although not every character uses every animation, obviously, to match their personality, yeah.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it.
All of a sudden, she sounds like super serious. Like she means business.
And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have a killer's eyes.
Way to just drop that after her introductory act. Sniffle, sniffle, I'm a killer.
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes. You know, they're great at seeing stuff. If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal! Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and...
Oh, crap. Crap.
You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Okay, just like that. We have Papaya Girl. Or Zappy Zappy.
Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Okay. Alright. Wow. So, someone is gonna get left behind this chapter. Why do they do this? Why do this? Luckily, I think I do have torches. Ooh, let's take a look. Tyrande. That looks like a boss. Hand axe. Talisman. Spent to grant +2 res to user permanently. Any skills? No skills. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick washroom break. If that's okay with you guys. I'm also going to refill on some water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we'll give this chapter a go. I really need to work on that BRB screen, but maybe I can pull it over from. Oh, crap! I think I messed it up. Whoops. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It was actually pretty quiet downstairs. It was just my grandmother watching TV, and my dad went out to pick up my brother from work. He works at a, what do you call it? Shoppers Drug Mart. It's kind of like the, was it C? Shoot. Damn it. I don't know why I'm trying to I'm trying to recall something. I went to the States a while ago, but thanks Sinfall. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to look something up. Ah, CVS, sorry. There we go. For those in the States, in Canada we have Shoppers Drug Mart. It's called Shoppers Drug Mart, but in the States, it's like the CVS equivalent. But anyways, he works there, and I guess they don't get the day off today. But hey, double pay, or I think it was 1.5. All right. Okay, so it looks like we have to leave someone behind. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna do Vander. He's a paladin, which means he's probably like a pre-promote. So I don't want to use him if I don't have to. You have an equivalent of overpriced pharmacy in Canada? Yeah, yeah. The only time we actually shop at Shoppers Drug Mart is when they have like we have like points promotions, and my brother would ask everyone in the family, ask our relatives if they need to buy anything, and he gets stuff off. He gets like quite the discount because he works there. But otherwise, I don't think I would normally shop at the pharmacy. CVS, aka how to kill the planet by killing all the trees, for a long receipt for one item. The only thing I remember from CVS is boxed water. When me and my friends went down to New York for a couple of days, I guess in Canada we always have bottled water, so we weren't used to seeing boxed water. And it was funny too, because it was like it's just a white box and it literally says boxed water. Hello Scott, welcome. How is it going? It is going good. I have the day off today, which is why you are seeing me stream today. But how are you doing, Scott? We're currently doing Chapter 6, The Stolen Ring. We have to defeat Tyrande, and we lose if Alir or Yunaka is defeated. Ew, you went to NYC? I'm there. Bagged milk is good. Yes, we have bagged milk. We have milks in bags. I take it you guys don't have that in the States. I guess that's funny. Like I am amused by your boxed water, and you guys are amused by our bagged milk. I'm gonna just finish my Kingdom Hearts runs. Nice. Are you done with the entire game, or are you still got some more stuff to do? Unfortunately, I haven't played many Kingdom Hearts, and most of the time when I'm lurking in the stream, I have no idea what's going on. If you are done with Kingdom Hearts, which game do you plan on playing next? I think Jean here is going to be mostly relegated to healing, to leveling up this chapter. Probably. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Actually, I accidentally touched my glasses with my finger, so now there's like a big smudge on my glasses. Big smudge mark. Down Kingdom Hearts 1, beat the final boss, nice. Haven't played the third game yet. I'm gonna try Kingdom Hearts games, but Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2 makes me dizzy. And 1.5 HD version is that's and the 1.5 HD version that is supposedly better in that regard is only available for Switch via cloud. I'll be going back to FE Engage to do the DLC. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Dirty fingers. Alright, yeah, let's go with that. I have dirty fingers. Okay. So Vander has the torch. Let's give that to someone. This is actually a very short theme, this preparation theme. When it first came, when we first were able to buy the song in the Aether Resort, I looked it up on YouTube, and it's actually a very, very short song, very short theme, but it just loops. Or what I mean to say, it loops very, very quickly, and hence it's very short. But I like it. Kingdom Hearts so easy to get into the series. You can get the all-in-one bundle for $30 on PS4. Then get it, Tanuki. Get it. Is there anything else I should do? Let's buy one more torch. Let's buy one more torch. Oh, I could do this too. For 500 Gs. His staff is oh, his staff is really high. Let's do that. Tonic. Yay, is buying me a PS4. When did I say that? I do have myself a PlayStation 2. I bought it like very close to the end of its life cycle. And I also bought a lot of PS2 games that I have been meaning to play, but I never got to it. Okay, I think that's good. What games on the PS2 those are fun times? Let me take a look. And thank you for the lurk, Scott. Okay, never mind. All my games are in my drawer and I can't open it. I think something's stuck. I was gonna pop it open just to read out a couple games, but it's stuck. Okay, I think we're good to go. The only other thing is, let's put away. I'm gonna gamble a bit and say that there's no armor units on this game because it's all bandits, right? Never mind. Let's put away the. Let's give the defense tonic to someone. I could have sworn I have slim lance. Oh, when did I get these? When did I get these? Oh, right. I forgot we have these. I forgot we have these. Hits very hard, not very accurate. Someone gave up pretty quickly there. Yeah. Should we use this? I mean, let's try it. That means that I can also give someone an axe. Boucheron's an axe. Vander's an axe unit. Actually, I don't know about giving him the Anna's axe because his accuracy is like poo-poo. Which means that we can give the sword to Alir. Okay, this one actually has a speed penalty, so maybe not a good idea. One rings. I do want to buy a torch for Alir because he can't. Oh, they're out of torches. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think we can save and give this chapter a go.
It's pitch black out here. How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
Yunaka joined your group.
My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch at least. Then you'll see as well as I can.
In dark places, only the areas around allies are allies. Oh jeez. What happened? Hello? Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me see what happened here. Okay, I have no idea what just happened, but I just unplugged the capture card and plugged it back in, and it works. Okay, sorry about that. That was so weird. So weird. In dark places, only the areas around allies, beacons, and torches are visible. Proceed with caution. Enemies may be lurking in the darkness.
There he is. Let's take him by surprise.
Ooh.
Good idea.
Please,
Take me to the Divine Dragon.
This looks pretty pricey.
That's a nice ring.
This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
I hear her! That's the voice from before!
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo! That's why we're here!
Right. Well, thank you. You know...
I guess you could say it's radiant indeed. Indeed, indeed.
Now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Defeat Tyrande. Alir or Yunaka is defeated. So this is the guy with the ring? Some classes like thieves use knives that inflict poison on foes they hit. Poisoned enemies take extra damage. Oh, okay. Repeated knife attacks will increase the potency of the poison. Oh, okay. So I see like 3 X's on top of the enemy. Units remain poisoned until the end of a battle, or until cured with an antitoxin, or restore staff. I don't have a restore staff. Poison enemies take extra damage. Now they don't explain whether it's like tick damage, like dot damage, damage over time, or if because like based on this it sounds like you hit a poisoned unit and they take more damage than they normally would. It doesn't sound like it's the tick type poison. I also find out. We'll find out. What does she have immense stuff? Ticks, yes. Ticks. While unit occupies terrain that provides an avoid bonus, grants crit plus 15. Oh, that's pretty good.
I can fight. Lend me your strength.
I mean, this guy has the ring, right?
What you got?
Let's get her some experience and then we'll take him out.
So where did you come from?
Look what you made me do.
Oh. I guess we don't need to engage then. Unless our accuracy is like garbage.
I won't falter.
Holy crap.
But my treasure.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
There she is.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sure some of you guys know, but she also voices Veronica Taylor, who voices Micaiah, also voices Ash Ketchum from the anime series. Although I think she has since passed on the torch to someone else. But at least the OG anime, like the very early seasons, she voices Ash Ketchum. Also Manuela from Three Houses. Ever since I learned that her and Micaiah have the same voice actress, whenever I hear Manuela, I hear sexy Micaiah, and not Manuela. Yeah, it's been a long time ago. Just a bit of a fun fact, I guess.
Ah, so it is the ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
Really?
Me? But I...
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay. I won't let you down.
Just like that, eh? That doesn't sound like a very smart thing to do. Sure, she seems nice and all, but she just joined you, and who knows, she could run off with the ring and you're in trouble. Voice of Lynn is voice of Faye Valentine. Faye Valentine. Her name sounds familiar. Where is that from? Faye Valentine.
I'm happy to help.
Faye Valentine. You have to tell me where that is. That sounds super familiar. 4. Okay, I don't have a sword unit. Don't have a sword unit.
I'm ready for more.
Okay, I guess first off,
I go.
We should illume. Staff that magically shines through darkness, illuminating a 7 space radius. Shrinks 1 space per turn. So if that's 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do Cowboy Bebop. Ah, I see. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Did the wasn't there like a Netflix that I think it got canceled or something, right? Or maybe after like a couple episodes something happened. Yeah, I figured there was a dude. I believe the live action version, yeah. As in, yes, it got cancelled, because I think it got cancelled. It's kind of sad. I'm sure some of the fans were looking forward to it. Okay, if I bait here, he gets access to the bushes. Very sneaky. I know what they're doing. This is like the obvious bait spot. I can technically go in here, but I get attacked by the sword dude who has 5 more speed than me. I say we take the bait. We'll do compact because I think it has the most accuracy. After 1 season, I see.
This isn't so bad.
Don't need to chain guard.
Whatever you ask.
Okay, I don't know why I moved her there, but wanted to be sure. Also, we should check what you're using. He has a sword and he has a torch. Long bow. Oh. Ooh. Ho ho. Okay, so I was actually debating whether I wanted to put little John over here. Jean. Good thing I didn't.
Where to?
That longbow is gonna be nice.
Whatever you say.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
For peace.
I still wish they gave us the option to disable auto intern.
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot.
You got it.
Nice.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
To light a beacon, move next to it and select a light. Uncover hidden enemies by illuminating darkened areas. You know what I just thought of? For some reason, I thought you needed the item torch in order to light up the torches. But I can use the... I think you guys know what I was trying to say, or... Well, I sounded a little confused. That's a kill. So the issue with sending you here is you're gonna get shot at for free. Why can't I? 1, 2, 3. Huh? What? How come I can't move here? Why can't I move there? 77. I do 10, 16. I'm gonna be 1 off. 1 off. 11. 1 off as well. Live action Bebop was just meh. At best. Oof. Harsh words from Sinful. But I've heard some of the criticisms. I think the casting wasn't the best. Or lots of people weren't happy with the casting and some of the ways they adapted the characters. wasn't up to the fans' expectations. So unfortunate. I haven't had Netflix or Disney Plus. I haven't had Netflix since Disney Plus launched, so I can't watch it anyways. There are other ways you can watch it. Other ways. Strength tonic. Ooh, let's try Fensilier. Oh, they actually modeled it too. That was really cool. Okay, we might miss, but... Oh. We got the Fensilier. Damn, that looks really nice. How to make a good series into the equivalent of Superman 64. I've heard some stuff about Superman 64. I've heard some things. Not great things, but I've heard some things. What if I make a channel point redemption for that? Would you guys redeem that? I have to play through Superman 64.
Let me help.
Who had a torch? Oh, you had a torch. I wouldn't even touch that game. The only things I had Netflix for at a point were Netflix Marvel. Thank you for petting Sami, Scott. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Sami also appreciates it. I'm planning to update that channel point redemption for the next stream, but I need to do a bit of sound recording. I want to make it so that you can hear Sami's voice and you can hear him pooping out the bond fragments. Okay, you got this. 70%. Oh, yes, got it.
I did it!
Bahia Papaya or Zappy, though? I like Haya Papaya. That did nothing. That did nothing. Thanks, game. Okay, so I remember the archer can hit me all the way over here. I don't trust your 5 speed, so... This might be a bit dangerous. Oh, what the... Here. Hiya Papaya emote when? I think Tanuki already has one, right? Tanuki, you have a Hiya Papaya emote. I'm like very certain he has one.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
Emblem Micaiah specializes in healing magic. With the sync skill Cleric, a unit can use staves regardless of class. The engaged weapon shine attacks and illuminates the area when used. The engaged skill augment increases staff range and area of effects. The engaged attack Great Sacrifice fully restores the HP of all allies at the cost of reducing the user's HP to 1. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's OP. Cause like you sit Yunaka or whoever has Emblem Micaiah in the back, and you heal everyone. It's pretty good. I guess it depends on what the range is for that. Let's see.
Emblem Engage.
I don't like that they still have.
By magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
I don't like that they haven't explained why just about anyone can use the emblem rings. I thought someone said we were gonna find that out soon, but we're on to chapter 6. Expend HP to heal all allies. I don't know if I want to press this just yet. Oh crap. I fell for it. Or did I?
Emblem Engage.
While I do like Yunaka as a character, I think her design is less FE and more J-pop idol. I can see it. The little star pieces that are stuck in her hair. The cheery personality. I can see it. Okay, no one surprises me.
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
And no, I'm not dressing up as Yunaka. Wait, why is that guy running? I thought he had a range weapon. What the heck? Poor card gets demoted to a regular dagger? Fighting knife intended for close combat. Poisons hit foes. I want to replay TMS more than I do Engage. TMS is a lot of fun. It's a fun game with a lot of censorship. Too bad. Is there a way to play it with? I guess probably not, right? I was gonna say play the Japanese version, but then have it subbed by like a fan translation. The session skills made it fun when playing TMS. I've seen Tanuki played a few times. I've seen another streamer played a few times. But I may add TMS to the roster, the list of games I want to play. Audio is Japanese only. Right. Japanese Wii U version is the only not... Oh, I see. The Japanese Wii U version is the only one not censored. What kind of stuff is censored? Is it like stuff about like the things they talk about, or... Because I know some of the outfits are pretty revealing. $22, 9, so we do 16. 888. Avoid. Let's just take him out. Scott's like, where do I begin?
I cannot afford to lose.
I am Tsubasa, age 18 is one. Why would that get censored though? I feel kind of bad sending them out. Oh crap. Oh, I should be looking at this. I didn't realize those guys were actually moving as well. $23, 23, 23, so you do 15 to me. You don't double, which is good. $120. This might be kind of sketchy, because who knows if there's another archer hiding there. Oh, we're not putting that away. Oh, that's right. That's right. We could do that. Could do that. Do I need to, like, visit these random spots for items? There's probably some items. Eight speed, 4 speed. Wow, he's really slow. Most of the characters are aged down 1 year. Most of the outfits are censored, but sometimes not. Second story arc is Tsubasa trying to get comfortable with swimsuit modeling, but it was changed to just normal modeling with a different outfit. The swimsuit outfit is still in the game. Yeah, that sounds very, very sus. That does sound very, very sus. I am curious. Thank you for the S-Drink Redemption, Rain Thunder. Did you play the uncensored version? I guess the original would be the uncensored version, right? Have you played it, Scott? I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. Okay, so I just had a thought, but if we don't know what's coming, that might be a good time to chain guard. Wait, what? Wait, does he have a siege tome? That looked like a siege tome. What? Oh wow. Even magic got a range increase here. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Can you use this? Damn. I've not played the Japanese Wii U version. I played English Wii U. All versions of the Switch version. The Switch version is based on the censored version as well. About the special edition for the Wii U, worth it? For TMS, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I'm taking some hits. Thank you.
Given all of what I've just heard, I'm surprised that Nintendo even agreed to do this collab in the first place. A bit surprised.
I won't get lost.
I don't know what's up there. $28. I like those odds. I agree, it's the best Fire Emblem game to date. Now I'm a little curious, and I want to look up all the differences. The localization is done by Treehouse. They also did FE Fates, which also had some censorship. Ooh, Treehouse. I think some people get a little triggered when they hear the word Treehouse.
Please grant me your strength.
Let's set up a kill for Clan.
Grant me strength. I strengthen.
The first thing that comes to mind when we're talking about Treehouse is how they turn Effie, who's supposedly a very gentle soul. They turned her into a I'm always hungry, I wanna eat kind of character. I mean, you have characters like Ileana who's like that too, but like, did you have to like go that far to change the script? Calling TMS an FE game is a stretch. I mean, in Heroes we have TMS characters. That is a thing. I don't like moving up here like this. I do want to play it though. The characters have grown on me a bit. $66. Why is it so bad? Damn. I don't like how my accuracy on this guy is not very good. But it is a thief. Has to make sense. I'm gonna get... Let's do it. That doesn't poison me, right? Nice. Okay. I guess we needed to test that. So if you don't take any damage, you don't get poisoned. Good to know. 6. Oh, sorry. Bunch of new messages. It's a Shin Megami Tensei game with FE characters as stands. Hard to find a physical copy of the game. Persona Fire Emblem game. Persona Fire Emblem games with idols is how I would describe it. Oh. If you guys need a physical copy, you know who to talk to. Let's see if we land. Great. $69, nice. $68. That was very flashy for no damage. Good job. Very flashy, but no damage. 63, 58. Okay, I'm not gonna attack because it may not be a good idea. Never got the Wii U, I just played. These my college roommates' Wii U. I never bought the Wii U though. I think I bought the Wii U. I've also... I had like most of the Nintendo consoles. I think I still have it. It's in my drawer that I can't open. Nice. Hit plus 15. It's pretty useful. Wii U is a Wii U with digital output. Also best version of Shadow Dragon now. Oh, was that actually on the Wii U? I didn't know that. Man, too many compact X's. This might be really scary to do. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I serve the Divine Dragon.
Critical.
Oh, thank goodness.
I guess I think I forgot to ask this, but do you consider TMS to be a Fire Emblem game, Tanuki? I think because, for me, if you ask me, because they acknowledged it in Heroes, because we have some heroes, only 4. Actually, no, we have 5, don't we? 4 on the banner, and then 1 was like GHB or TT unit. I think because of that, I would consider it a Fire Emblem game. It's different for sure, but hey, how's it going, Nilla? Get back just in time for people to start talking about TMS garbage. Some people like it. It's not for everyone, I guess. Not for everyone. Where's the torch? I don't want to send Alfred down here. Yes, and they permanently added Elysian whips into the game. Since the DS version has it exclusive to the online shop, which is no longer accessible. I think he meant FE11. I think it was available to... Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. I like it for the gameplay. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei games, I think I played a few of them. It's been a while. Like I think I played a few of them on the DS. Maybe you guys know any Shin Megami Tensei games on the DS. If you name them, I might be able to be like, oh yeah, I know that game. That is really sus. Let's use another Illum here. I need to see. I think SMT 4 was on DS. I have TMS for Wii U and Switch, special editions and Wii U editions from Japan and NA, Europe, Hong Kong, etc. Nice. Okay, it does look kind of safe to go down there. You know, I refuse to add TRS. Oh, Tearing Saga, Burek Saga, etc. to my collection. Not a fan of Kaga, I take it? Or is it something else? I don't really want to do this. Yeah, Devil Survivor. I've heard of that rings a bell. That does ring a bell. Devil Survivor. Okay. Send the compact apps home. I collect Fire Emblem, not Kaga. But Kaga did bring us the first couple of FE games. And they're like very similar, remember, right? They're very similar games. Also, there was SMT Strange Journey for DS. I don't think I played that one. Devil Survivor sounds familiar. In fact, let me look that up really quickly. There was like an orange haired female character in like a pink tank top or something. I think. Or she had like a pink shirt. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, yeah, okay. I don't remember. I kinda recognize the faces, but I did play Devil Survivor on the DS, and that was a lot of fun. I love Link, he's my favorite Mario character. Correct, that's why I own Fire Emblem from Famicom and Super Famicom. Fair. This might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. Also, I don't know if anyone's coming from behind too. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is also a bad idea because I don't know if there's more dudes just lurking like over here. I haven't played any actual SNT games. I've only played TMS and most of the Persona games, but I've heard they're a bit different from SMT. I mean, I enjoyed Devil Survivor when I played it. But ever since then, I haven't kept up with the series, I guess. 6 speed. 13. You're getting double for sure. 12. It's not that bad. Okay. Instant regret moment. Well, might be.
Take this for Firene.
Oh. GG. GG. Now that's what I like to see. Check out the gains I just made. Why is this so... I didn't even feel like it did anything. She's fast, she'll have high avoid. I could technically try to run over here and take you out.
I've got you.
Ow. Do you know SMT is a spin-off? There were about 3 Megami Tensei game before SMT. I did not. I did not. Not very like I said, I think my only experience with SMT is really just Devil Survivor. I swear the background for this chapter was daytime until the battle map loaded. Really? Really? I don't have a torch. What do you? We should try out her Engage.
Quick change.
That was cute. That was cute. Okay. So she can't just attack like a spot to light it up. Thought maybe she could do that. Okay, let's see if we can't figure something out. If Yuna is adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants a void plus 10 to both of them. Okay, so now she took some damage, which means she can't chain guard. Ooh. Ooh. What level are you? You're level 8, 6, 7. 7. $66. Let's go for it. Nice.
Need some help?
Stupid Boucheron. Stop missing. That actually made me miss the kill there. Not made me miss the kill there.
I'll take this.
You made me a fan.
Child soldiers or not? Kimmy, I'm not sure if Kimmy's still here, but we're talking about Jean, who joined us in the last chapter, or in the Paralogue, and he definitely looks a lot younger than Fram and Clan. So if we're on the topic of child soldiers, Jean is he probably fits that description. Fram and Clan, I think they're teenagers, so that's a little different, I guess.
Need some help?
Jean is 10. Because Boucheron didn't want to see a child break a dude's face barehanded. John ended up being one of my better units. I think Kimmy also said the same thing. I guess we'll find out if someone is sneaking up behind us because we have the torches. Do have the torches. Okay, I knew something was hiding there. If we do this, we're gonna give him some dodge. 30 dodge, in fact. So 57. 57. Our hit's gonna be like 50-ish% on him. Let's not give that to him, so. 12, 13, 9. Okay, he doesn't hit Yunaka for all that much. Mickey's older than Sigurd. Really? He's got very good at punching people in the face. Ooh. I see a lot of deaths happening around here. What is this game? I see a lot of deaths.
Emblem Engage.
Is that a compliment? Ages like wine? I feel like she, oh yeah, don't go it. I feel like she's in danger if I move her out, so it's not. Oh wow. Not gonna hit me twice, right? I should check. I haven't looked at all her skills. I'm not used to your characters having this many skills. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's just... okay. Train to kill. While unit occupies terrain that provides a void bonus, grants crit plus 15. Which I did get. Unit can equip staffs up to level C. Grant staff range plus 5 and area of effect plus 1. Use to restore full HP to all allies, even those not under the player's control. Oh, okay. I'm glad I read that. It's very good to know. Really? Really? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I see a lot of these yellow things, which is supposed to tell you that lots of people died around here, right? I don't know how I feel about that. That kind of gives it away a bit. There's probably, I think there was wasn't there a mage in this area? Okay, there's nothing here. You can turn off the Wi-Fi capabilities if you want. We'll see. We'll see. We will see.
I feel wonderful.
Jeez, why these guys are so slow? Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Man, even with the D-pad, it's so finicky. Ambush. Oh,
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
nice ambush.
I am guided by the emblems.
Nice ambush. Okay, what's the right play here? It's pretty empty. Why the heck is this? 9 speed, 25 attack. Oh, he has one of those revival gems. Okay, we did learn about that in the last chapter, and it was pretty scary. Revival gems. He has a hand axe. He has extra void. Rating down. There has to be, I think there was like one more unit here. That might be what be catching people off guard. So to tank this,
I'll manage.
Thanks a lot.
the worst thing that can kind of happen right now is if there are reinforcements that are coming from behind us that I'm not expecting. But these are still lit, so we still see what's back there. Bond fragments.
That's way off.
I think I pressed a little too fast there. Okay, it's all lit up, so I shouldn't be caught off guard here. I guess the question is whether the boss moves. Does the boss move? Use the convoy to store and retrieve wait, you can do that? Only a leader or allies in adjacent spaces can use the convoy during battle. Oh, wow. Interesting. Can't believe I haven't tried that up until now.
To be saving the day, we killed off the villagers ages ago.
Nice, nice dodge. Oh, she doesn't have a steal ability, does she? Oh. She is a thief, right? Oh no, she's a covert. Wait, so... Huh? A thief and a covert. Interesting. Yay, tier 39. Congratulations, Tanuki. Congratulations. I guess the season is about to finish, right? In about 45 minutes.
Lend me your strength.
2,466 right now. I take you're talking about the ranking. I think I'll get the gold throne with only 45 minutes. I think you'll get it. The I think some of us call it like the decay of the ranking. By this time, it should have like pretty much stabilized. Is it your first gold throne, by the way, or is it not your first one? Holy crap. Okay. I think the first thing I want to do is to be able to check whether 1, 2, 3, 4 attack here. I kind of want to see whether there's someone here, because I feel like as soon as I move in on him, he's going to bait me. Not first, but I just don't get them as often nowadays. Yeah. Either way, congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I was afraid of. That is exactly what I was afraid of. 25, 17. So we're gonna have to take out the Mystic. We need to take out the Mystic. I knew there was like one more dude back here. I'm ranked 43,987 in the AR. Congratulations. That is an accomplishment. I say we just bust down the Mystic here. Seven times 2. It's not bad. A miss would be pretty bad there. Sorry, I play pretty slow, as you guys should have known by now. Let's do 19. Looked at my replays. Someone tried to face tank Team Veronica and Fallen Byleth. And the quit the moment Byleth died and quit the moment Byleth. Ah, I see. I'm a slow FE player as well, yeah. I need to think of a good way to take out you. If I break, I need a range unit who can come in and take them out. Do you need to kill the mage if you kill the boss? Well, the boss has the revive gem, and I'm afraid I don't have enough firepower to do it this turn. So I think it's better to kill the mage, kill the mystic, and then tank a turn and then finish him off in the following turn. I'm also trying to avoid using the Lodestar Rush to just one round this guy, because then I very much prefer to use it to take out the boss. I know Etty is very slow, so she's gonna get doubled here. So Etty is out of the question. I hate that calves don't have Kanto anymore. That really bugs me. Let's do this. Yeah, I do have the cheat rock. I do have cheat rock, you're right. Hits me for 12.
This is what I trained for.
Okay, so now 5 speed, 9 speed. Okay, we do break him. Do break him.
I'll take this.
Yeah, wow. I think we totally could have taken him out, I think.
Need some help?
How does it feel to be backed up on backup dude?
I'll take this.
We can still do more.
Get backed up. I see my training's paying off. Better keep it going then. For 18. Could have easily finished it this turn. I probably could have. I probably still could because I can engage. Eighty, 100%. Oh, never mind. I don't think I can because Selene and Celica isn't engaged right now. Oh, holy crap. Okay, never mind. I think we still can do this. We still can do this. He has no crit.
Need some help?
Oh, crap. Okay, if we miss some hits here, we might be in trouble. So hopefully don't miss. Yeah, we're not missing. We're not missing. 7, 6. She's not missing. Okay. Let's give it to Naka. She's level 6 compared to level 7. But before we finish, I guess we can also get some EXP.
That helps.
Take this.
Twah!
You think this is justice, huh?
Nice. All right. Got him. MVP, Alir, and Marth. Good stuff. Save here.
That's the last of the bandits. You've been a huge help, Yunaka. If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
And now she's gonna run off with the ring.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a... confession. The thing is...
Hey, welcome back, Kimmy. We just finished the chapter and yeah, we got Micaiah. I have a confession. The thing is...
I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables.
Man. Okay, you remember how Queen Ev was like, yeah, we have a secret second ring, and we have it in a secret shrine that no one will ever know it's there or find it. And yet Yunaka here just shows up and steals it. What's wrong with these people?
I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me.
You mean a thief just stole something? Who would have guessed? I know, right? I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring staring right at me. That's totally not a safe place to hide a valuable ring like that. Something as valuable as the emblem ring.
I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
Make you sense a bit of south in Yunaka. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you? You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip. But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead.
You know, it can't be a coincidence that Yunaka was the one who found it. Just going back to what you said about how she sensed Soth in Yunaka. But interesting to think about.
When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
Yes, fate is a lie. Everything's written in stone by the developers.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
I guess the other thing we don't know about Unaka is whether she is actually from Firene. But this isn't like the first time that Alfred was like, "Oh, I'm your prince," blah blah blah. So maybe she is. Free will is a myth. The universe is deterministic. We're just too tiny to be able to see it, right?
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
Another thing we don't know. Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense. And Unaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down. Thank you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Unaka, allow me to be the first to say,
Ah.
Hiya Papaya.
Ah.
Don't mention it. And Unaka, allow me to be the first to say, Hiya Papaya.
Hiya Papaya. I'm pretty sure this is not like the last time we'll hear Zappy as well. Unaka's Unakers. So I can lie to a prince and the divine one, and my punishment is to get a job in the army and a slap on the wrists. Yeah, that's you can kind of see, like, compared to some of the FE games, some of the previous FE games, the recruitments are very not well done. I'm at a lack of words, lack of words. It's yeah, like this kind of recruitment, it's like it's not very believable. Maybe that's one way to believe it, to say it. But anyways, we got Papaya Lady. Alfred, you don't deserve to say it. Only if you're hot chick. Just don't think about it too much in my runs, but when someone else plays it, I like to think about it.
Hiya Papaya, back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian king when we left the castle. He should be expecting us.
Good. The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
Why does it sound so weird when he said that?
Good. The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
It almost just sounded like there was a echo when he said the Kingdom of Might, as if he was like saying it in his head, but it didn't sound like it. Is weird. Feels more children's story-ish, so sometimes I imagine we're playing the version of the story someone is telling their kids. Oh man, that would be quite the reveal when we find out that is actually the case. I think the first time Act used her, she did a crit. Is that a sign that she likes me? Could be internally monologuing. But his mouth is moving when he said that, so that's why I thought it was weird. Armor slayers and hammers are effective against armored units. Who would have thunk? Okay. Alright. Let's do the... Let's go grab the items. We'll do the talks. And I think we might wrap it there for today. Or wrap it up there for today. want the dark, grifty version of the story. We can't. Does Treehouse still do stuff for Nintendo and Fire Emblem and stuff in general? Because if they do, I can see how. See why. Actually, no. I'm sure the Japanese version of this game is just as wacky. Alright, let's talk to people, and like I said, we'll wrap it up after that.
Right.
I pushed past a plateau during that fight. I'm feeling stronger than ever now.
That's amazing.
You are in peak performance, Divine One. I wish I could do anything that impressive. Treehouse still rewrites game's entire story, yes. Ugh.
However,
I've no desire to grow inured to war, but a keen knowledge of battle is necessary to seize peace. I think it's still worth it to read their dialogue here.
So great!
You stole the show, Divine One. As your steward, I was watching your every move. Thank you.
Yes.
I got a little stronger. I hope I'm starting to seem like a real steward of the dragon. I mean, this is much lighter compared to a lot of other FE games, which is nice. But it feels too simplistic at times. Yeah, like the whole, oh, you saved my village? Here, my son can join you because he wants to. It's very far-fetched. And if this was like any other game, not called Fire Emblem, not any Nintendo game, I feel like it might not get as much success, as much attention / success. Fair amount of Engage's English translations were completely changed from JP version. They tend to do that, don't they? One, because I think sometimes the jokes or whatever they say in Japanese is hard to translate into English. And two, it fits. It doesn't. I guess it's not like suited for a Western audience. Not appropriate. If it's not appropriate, they're obviously gonna censor that.
Oh my.
You can continue to grow stronger each day. Or, you continue to grow stronger each day. I tell you, it makes me quite proud. Wasn't a lot of the Louis port deal changed, if I remember right?
Thanks!
I've gotta say, I'm not used to having so many allies. It's good to work with you, Divine One. As royalty, I feel partly responsible for letting the bandit situation get out of hand.
Yes.
Before all this, I'd only participate in mock battles, but I feel like I can handle myself now. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm holding my own now against the tougher enemies. I've come a long way since we started. Okay, let's go recruit animals. Ooh, it's our first pigeon. I think I might have mistook it for a dove because of how white it is. Got a doggo. Oh, nice. Aw, man, are you serious? Wow. They're not gonna let us explore the pad over there. Kinda lame. I still got the link to the 90+ page documentary on how bad the Fates localization was. Oh, I'll get there eventually. I take it at some point your stable is going to be too full for stuff. Damn, I never noticed. Like looking from behind Alfred, his outfit's pretty wide. It's just a cape. Wow. Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, it's Vale again.
Huh? Is that... Hey!
Huh?
You're the girl I met in Flora Mill Town. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young. But they did give me something long ago. This.
Oh?
What a pretty stone.
That's Dragonstone, isn't it? I have that emblem below the stream. If you guys take a closer look. I don't know which symbol or which emblem that is, but it's one of them. Is it a Dragonstone? Another character with black and white aesthetic. Yeah, she's pretty cute.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this, we'll be reunited someday.
I'm sure you will. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
It looks pretty deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
Thank you. You're quite kind to help a complete stranger like me.
Wow. She says that as she was the one who helped us back in chapter 3 or 4. Trios actually doesn't look as much as the fans think. I guess what I was curious to know was whether they're still in business. And it kind of sounded like they were. Vale clearly is an airhead.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember?
Yeah, exactly.
That makes us friends, as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
Friends?
Oh, is she gonna fall for us?
Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream. I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
Cute little wave. Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again. Alir.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
Mysterious. Very, very mysterious. Ooh, what the heck is that? Skirmishes. Enemy soldiers or corrupted foes sometimes go back to areas that you've already cleared. You can return to these locations for optional skirmishes. Completing skirmishes can earn you experience and other rewards like gold and items. So this is kind of like, this is kind of like, FE8, where as you're progressing through the map, there's I think it was also called skirmishes in FE8 as well, where monsters show up and you can go back for like some optional maps, get some more experience, stuff like that. But yeah, let's see. The majority of the translation and localization to all languages is done by a dedicated team in Japan. This helps them release worldwide simultaneously. From there, the regional subsidiaries make any final edits, and then handle local packaging and marketing. That sounds kind of, Cause like, what if they change? What if the regional subsidiaries make changes that the dedicated team doesn't like? I hope there is like some sort of back and forth there. And it's after the next part. Wait, what? What? What's happening? It's time. Next time. Yeah. Next time on Actuarial Ball Z. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. We've been going for good for almost 6 hours. But yeah, I think that might be it. I don't know if there's anything I can check before we end off. No, let's save it all for next time. Let's go back to the Samuel. And we'll end things off here. Treehouse communicates with the localization team in Japan pretty consistently. Alright. That's good to know. Very good to know. Wait, what's this? Relay ticket? Proprietor... That stuff goes by way too fast. I can't read it all. Way too fast. Long conversation available. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be it then. I will end off with this nice background of the Samuel. Actually, I want to see... Do it. I want to see him fall on his back and... There we go. Haha. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be it, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. There's not gonna be... We'll be back next weekend for some more Engage. Unless... Unless... I kind of want to keep playing during the weekday. I kind of want to. So... We'll see. I guess for now, we won't be back until next weekend for some more Engage. And then maybe next weekend I'll let you guys know if I decide to pick up weekday streams again. I probably won't do daily streams like I did for Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was quite the exception, because that game I've been sort of like hyped for like ages, and I really couldn't put it down. I haven't stayed up like super late to play a game like continuously play a game all the way until like 2-3 a.m. in the morning for a while. So yeah, I don't want to surprise you guys with some, or I don't want to do any surprise streams in case you guys want to catch the next bits. So no Engage streams until next weekend, and then I'll let you guys know if I do weekday streams. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And if you're from Canada, hope you guys have a great rest of your Civic Day. Have to do something? Damn, 29 points off. 29 points off. Wait, what are you looking at? I don't know what you're looking at. No, thank you guys for tuning in. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next weekend. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, let me just check really quickly. You're not streaming, right, Tanuki? You're not streaming yet. I was gonna send you guys all over to Tanuki's stream, but I see that he is not online, so yeah. Anyways, bye guys.